Howdy! Howdy! Come to see. Hey, howdy! Ho! Hey! Howdy! Yo, Andromulus. 48K. Hey, good to see ya. Oh, wait, the heart rate's not up. Oh, shit. I forgot to go put my... Be right back. Forgot my watch. I knew I was forgetting something. It's like, ah, man. Something's wrong. But I checked my fly like 7 times and it was zipped up. So I was almost positive. I was forgetting my watch. Silly, silly thing. I thought I'd lost weight. Kind of a bittersweet. Let's get the heart rate in here. Nope, wrong one. There it is. Hype rate. All right. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, good. Yo, Mr. X! Did the dub horn work? I didn't have the headphones on. Let me hear. Yep, I hear it. Okay, good. Starting out live. Hey, Fragile, good to see you, mate. Glad to see you in chat. Oh, 79. There we go. Perfect. Hey, how you doing, Mr. X? Good to see you. 48K as well. To get my soldering iron temp on an overlay, that would be cool. Man, yeah, you know, I've looked into something similar to that too, and you know, like the only way I know how to do it, and it's gonna be corny and hokey as hell, is to get a camera, like a webcam, some just camera that has at least decent macro focus, so you can put it up really close, and like black it out if you can, like put a shade up on it, and then use chroma key so that it only picks up the light and it ignores all the black, and that black will be your transparency, and then you could throw it up. It'll look, that's what I did with this scope for a long time. The only problem is it generated a bunch of heat and I was using like a towel, but I'm sure if I thought about it better, I could make it work out better. But that's one way to do it that I can think of. Super disco sounds. That is sehr good. Hey, Timinator, likewise. So long, spammer. Thank you for zapping them. I was hoping that the Tron OS on the TS100 would output the data, but it won't. Oh, Iron OS. Jesus Christ, that was a terrible reading on my part. Oh yeah. I don't have a fancy iron like that. I have been shopping for a nice iron though. I think I'm gonna get a Weller, because that's the one that Northridge uses, Alex uses, and I found one that's a 2-channel Weller, and it gets up to 550 C on those outputs, and you've got 2 channels, so you can put hot tweezers and then a micro soldering pen or big pen and a little whatever. I'm probably going to be, depending on what we're working on, if we're doing through hole stuff, I'll probably just use the big pen. But if we're doing a lot of delicate work, I just realized I really need a Weller. I need a nicer iron if I'm going to keep working on like these newer, higher end electronic stuff. Because there's just certain things that are in the way, and I don't want to. I mean, I don't mind doing the iron and the hot air shit, but I feel like I'm like, dude, I have no idea what temperature any of this crap is. I could be cooking everything on this board because my hot air station just makes hot air. I don't know if it's accurate at all. It was $45, so take with it what you will. But it does melt solder, so that's good. Ooh, we got a dance party. I like that. Man, this mic just seems really, really loud, but it's not. Maybe my headphones are up. Ha 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 ha. There we go. 1 2 1 2. Oh, that's a little better. Ah, much better. I don't know how these settings get jacked. Bot. The Tron OS. I want the Tron OS for sure. Baldy uses a Weller too. Oh yeah? I didn't know that. I mean, I don't have a problem with the Hacko, but it's like it's about $250 more, and there's like long-term expenses too. I notice like the tips for Wellers are like, you can get them pretty cheap if you buy them in a nice supply. You can get them cheap, and the Hackos are probably identical quality, but they're like $5 more. So I'm like, thinking money, and also too, Weller has like a name and in the DIY community as it is, as being a cheap, inexpensive iron. And so for people to realize like myself that, oh, they actually make really high-end lab equipment too, it's kind of a nice, it kind of reinforces that you're not buying, some piece of crap. You're actually getting a decent iron when you go buy a $40 or $50 Weller. But I digress into a pile of poo-poo. My alert is 15 minutes late for frog snacks. Wait, what? Yeah, well, and I really don't think there's a brand argument like Ford versus Chevy kind of shit with, or Apple versus Microsoft as far as Weller and Hacko and everything. And JBC, these are all really, really the best brands. You can't go wrong. The only thing you can go wrong is if you buy some of those knockoff ones. But even then, I don't even think those are so bad, like the Chinese knockoffs or the clones of shit. Those aren't those bad. It's just like when they break, you're out of luck. You can't call Hacko or Weller and have them replace it or repair it or do anything for you, you're just going to be out of luck. So if it's worth saving, that percentage to buy like a knockoff, I think you're fine with it. That's been my experience. I bought a knockoff iron and it worked great, and then the voltage regulator died in it, and it was a big giant regulator, and I was like, time to get a new iron. And I bought that Hacko for like $100, and I still think that's a screaming deal. I've been wanting to try to see if I can buy these Hacko irons at a small amount, but at a bulk discount, like buy 10 of them, so I could sell them to you guys on the store for, like a $10 markup, so I can make $10. But it would just be nice so you guys could be able to go to one spot. Get you up a nice little care package of soldering goodies. That's my goal. I just want to fill a box full of goodies for you. Oh my God, that is exciting. Hey, Lord of the Weed, good to see you as well, mate. Oh, you didn't get the note? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Those don't ever work. So, if you use these platforms, you use these things. So on Twitter, I always post when I go live, and I'll post stupid stuff as well. But most of the time, there's always going to be a live notification. If you use Discord, if you just want to follow going live notification on there, it will notify you when we go live, because I post in there, and then I also post in Facebook. So every time I go live, that's where that timer's running. That's what I'm doing. I'm just hitting post and making sure that they worked and all that crap. So that may or may not help you know when we're on live. So it adds up to it, guys. We won't be streaming this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we will not be able to. I have a gig. I'm doing a freelance gig this week, and but I've got big plans. Big plans. That's right. It's our streamiversary. This weekend. This coming weekend. Streamiversary. All weekend long. 24, 36, 48 hour stream. I don't know how it's going to go. I just know I'm going to keep going until we raise enough money for those damn kids in Chile. That'd be terrible. Although I do kind of feel like the 24-hour stream would be fun if you did have it like a marathon. Maybe I'll do that someday, like a Jerry's Kids. Actually, it wouldn't be so bad. Chili con carne, mate. Chili con carne. Ever told you guys that story? I was in Vegas like a long time ago. It was like the most worst loss experience I've ever had in my life. Like, just insane. We won't even go into that part. That's a lesson right there. But when I first sat down at the blackjack table, there was these two English guys. And English, I mean, they were from Britain. And they were pretty drunk, and they were like goofy as hell. They had the stupid like visors on, and all, they were carrying around one of the yard drinks, those long flask drinks. And the whole time they're playing with their chips, like, chili con carne, mate, chili con carne. And I'm pretty sure they just learned that word when they got to Vegas. And they were like, that's the coolest word ever. I think I'm going to use it in every sentence, all my sentences, every time. Like the dealer would be like, would you like to hit? Oh, chili con carne. And I was like, maybe they don't speak English. Maybe they're from another country, and that's the only English phrase they know, and they saw it on some British comedy, and so they were just like, they got it down to a T, got the accent, the inflection, everything, but they're probably French for all I know. They're like, je can call I mate. Oh, oui, le bouchon, t'entends. American, Paul. But yeah, no, it was funny. That was probably the beginning of a bad set of decisions. But, they were entertaining in the beginning. That posting while the timer is up is a great idea. I may have to do that. Oh yeah, well that's what I try to do when that timer's up. I Mrs. Heresy streamed this weekend, and we got her an overlay and everything, and it does the same thing, has a little countdown timer. She's like, why do I do that? And I'm like, I don't know, to get your shit ready. She goes, but I don't have any shit to do. And I'm like, I don't know. Poop. Go poop and pee. Make sure you got all that out of your system. If when streaming, yeah. Oh, no worries. I get it. Le chile con carne. Le chile con carne. What? Oui, monsieur. What? What? Okay, so there was a dance party in here. Here. I'm very. Look at this. I'm so proud. Dum 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 dum. I need actually to hit a button where that song plays. What is that song called? Isn't that John Williams? Go get a proper beverage. I don't have any. I drank all the beer. Drank all the beer this weekend. There's no more beer in the house. Last night I was even sad. I was like, oh, there's no more beer. Should I go get some? Then I gotta leave. 2001, A Dope Odyssey. Although we can order beverages. We can order adult beverages. Because it is legal to deliver it here in the beautiful state of Arizona. You talk. Ever thought of having a kegerator? Yes. All the time. Every moment of every day. Not a second goes by, I don't think, how my life would just be so much more improved. So much more whole and complete. If only I could just saddle up to a tap, fill a glass, let the head rise, top it off, and then down it, all in one move. But that day isn't here yet. That day isn't here. Someday. Also, I don't know where I'd put it, to be honest. I need to make a video to tour how shrinking my house. My Mrs. Heresy is not pleased with how tiny this house seems to be getting every year. So if I put a kegerator somewhere, it will have to be in my new house that I'm living in and by myself. No, I'm kidding. No, she probably wouldn't mind. Yeah, you know what? Oh wait, you're talking about canned wine? No, I don't have any canned wine. I have these like weird, weed infused drinks, but honestly, they are so light. When I bought them, the guy was like, hey, just so you, they gave them to me for free. They were like a special, and they're like, hey man, just so you know, these are really, really light. And I'm like, oh yeah, because I'm buying all these concentrates. So the guy's like, this isn't going to do anything for you. I was like, okay, well, cool. I'll give it to the wife. You know, she's a half a gummy bear kind of person. And he's like, this isn't even half a gummy bear. This is probably half of a half. Are you saying a quarter? Yeah. No. And I've given it out to a bunch of friends of mine that, that don't smoke very often, or if they do, it's, to go to sleep or whatever, it's very, very incidental kind of usage. Now we do have now I can't tear into Mrs. Heresy's red wine. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble for that. So I don't know. I'll tell you what. If you guys really want to party with me, put your hands where my eyes can see. Straight butt rockin' is the place to wait. I'll tell you what. If someone wants to throw in, if you guys want to throw in, we could have like a fundraiser, a brew raiser. We can do it. But to be honest with you, it's not the biggest thing on my deal. I went to the adult store, the ganja store, and I bought so much shit. So, I mean, we could drink too, but I'll be all right. I'll be all right. You brew your own beer? Yeah, I don't have any room for that again. I'd like to. It's difficult to brew here in Arizona, though. You can't use any of the tap water. You have to go get RO water for everything that you do because the water out of the tap has like all these fucking chemicals. It'll kill your yeast like instantly. You can't even like, it's hard to bake bread and stuff with the tap water, so you have to get RO water. It's a big butt in the pain. Shroom stream? I can't do shrooms anymore. I have like a whole shit ton of them, and I can't eat them. I have a bad time. We just have to end the stream. I'd end the stream early. I'm positive. So I'd have a sensory overload again, because that's basically what happens. There's just too much sound, too much lights, too much this, too much that, too much everything. And I basically just kind of go lay down and get into like a fetal position and just kind of like try to focus my way through it. And it sucks. And it's happened like 3 times in a row. So I'm pretty confident I'm stuck until I can get, wait, what? You need more focus to stream? Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do it at all. I could probably eat acid. I could probably do a lot of other drugs, and I could probably successfully stream. But that's one where I keep having a really bad time, and I know that I could probably work through it. I've had similar situations with things before in the past like that, where it's like, well, you got to just do a really tiny amount and then put yourself in a completely different scenario that's not like any of the other ones before. Don't go to a party. Don't be around a bunch of people. Go camping. Go for a walk in the park. Do something like that. And I know that that'll fix it, but it's, God damn it. Let me just squeeze that into all the other stuff I have to do. You put cans of beer or wine in and around the keg, close the door. Yeah. Well, that was part of my argument one time when I was talking about the kegerator, when I was pleading my case before the high courts, and they said that it would take up space and it would be a useless waste of electricity. I then countered with, but it can actually contain beer and wine. And it could be a small fridge for all kinds of things, not just a keg, although the keg is going to take up 80-90%. Still work around it. My objection was overruled. Mechanical Wire, good to see you. Place where I brew the beer, let it do it. Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. There are some brew houses around here where you could do that. You could rent like a little cask and stuff. I think I know somebody to do that. Well, I might look into that. That's not a bad idea. That might be fun. I don't know. I've been trying to drink less beer lately because I keep thinking it's making me rounder. But it could be all the chocolate too. And the soda. The soda-infused chocolate. Oh, something you may or may not be on board with. I bought some Mogami XLRs. I'm not familiar with that. Mogami XLRs. Is that a brand? Is it a fancy brand? It's a fancy brand for fancy people with fancy lifestyle. Is it the Supreme of XLRs? Does it say Supreme or Mogami? All right. Got the dance party. We already got that beat ready. Let's get that thing going. No, we don't. Or did we? I don't know. Trick. Oh, right on. Watched 2 episodes of Ozark. Right on. Yeah, we watched a bunch of Better Call Saul. Mrs. Hersey's been on vacation for the last week, so we've been hanging out a lot, just watching TV. It's fun. It's very inexpensive. All right, dance party. So I feel like since this is the first dance party of the day, first dance party of May, we should go over the basic moves. These are moves that we developed on the stream, you're all familiar with, that have seen it before. Let's get down to business. First one, personal space. Even post-COVID, we gotta learn personal space. That's personal space. It's pretty simple. You can also do the windmill, flail your arms out. It's very good, very effective. You can do the kitty cat. That'll keep people away. So you can do your personal space. What's our other dancer? Oh, we got we never tried this. Let's do the modular operator. That feels good. I feel that was a good dance party. Could have been better. So warm up. If anything. What are the modules next to Metron? Good question. So we got a couple different things here. So most of this is commercials. I'll point out the two DIYs. This is an ornament in crime, a micro ornament in crime here, which is kind of visible. And then there's a Tesseract Tex-Mix mixer. There's one part here, and then the main input part is here. Then there's a 2 HP verb and a 2 HP delay. There's a disting over here. There's an HP buffer. There's two 2 HP buffers. And then pull that out. There's two 2 HP buffers and then one logic from 2 HP. And then the rest of this is an Expert Sleeper's FH2 with the CV and the gate expansion on it. One of each. Originally, this was going to be, it has been, still, it's my travel jam setup. So if I'm going to go be jamming with somebody, I'll have 2 synth voices here. I'll have a mixer. And I'll have a bunch of shit to generate gates and so forth. And then sequencing is either the notes are going to come from the BeatStep Pro or the TKB, depending on what other thing I want to bring and how much space I have and stuff like that. Yeah, and so people know too, this is a Neutron. It doesn't look like one, but you can buy these overlays for them. They're not very expensive, but they're super, super, super useful. I really like them. There's color coding on this one, and then the label is more intuitive, and they're for almost all the Behringer synths, all their little rack synths like this. You can buy them. And in a weird turn of events, they're even endorsed by Behringer. There's like a quote from Yuli. They send this person the layouts in advance so they can come up with the overlays and in advance. I mean, it's an interesting scenario. And if you really want to jazz up one of your pieces of Behringer gear, you know, one of your synths, all the clones are covered there too. You can check out those layouts, and they're really, really cool. Like, this one has, I have a few other ones. I can't remember where I put them, but there's some that are like ARP layout. Well, wait a minute. I do have it here. Uh-oh. That's right. They sell like, they send them like you would vinyl. Yeah. So, oh, I also have a layout for my BeatStep Pro. But, like, here's another one. I don't know. And what's one of the things that's cool is they, like on the Neutron, the filter knob is really small and the LFO speed knob is really large. And in these overlays, you can get it where it's switched around, so that the pattern is for a larger knob on the filter, and vice versa for the LFO, which makes way more sense. I never understood why they went that route. All right. I see a dab. Let's dab that up. Is this empty? No, it's just probably could stand to be cleaned. Let's clear it out and then we'll clean it. Nice. All right. The stars are aligned. The pygmies are chanting our name. And Joan Jett just thought about us for a second. Just a second. Wait, they're running Dr. Pepper ads? And I'm not seeing any money from this? Hold on. Oh, I am seeing money from it. It's very tiny. Like, point 0.0000. There's a lot of points before we even get to the zeros. I don't know what that means in math. Hey, Biznod, Didbox. Nice. All right. What are we doing today? Oh yeah, we're gonna do music. That was a good idea. I want to do something weird though. Not that kind of weird. The other kind. The kind where we don't get arrested. First off, I gotta turn these timers down. These things are killing me. Sounds like an organ. So what we're doing is we're listening to all the oscillators, and they're all going through and playing their little jamboree, and we're just tuning them so they all play nice together. Fire! Good to see you, mate. You're just in time. About to roast this bone. Roast this bone. Bone roasting. Hey, thank you very much, Mr. X. now we can send a clock to this. Wherever the fuck it went. Oh wait, it was this guy, wasn't it? So I think I want to make the neutron bass. I don't know, it's doing crazy stuff. I like it. It's weird. Just like me. Only taller. Better hair. Forgot you listening to ears. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, This is what it sounds like in this room. It's like a fan going. There's some fans. Lots of fans going. There's a lot of fan action. But, yeah, it's just me talking in a room like a butthole. No one, from the outside anyways. That's where your butthole is, on the outside. Yeah, it's the only way really to do the audio properly. There's a couple of other options you could do, but I don't really like them that much. So just do headphones, baby. Headphones are good. Heyo, Logan. Willkommen. We're just kicking it on a Sunday, baby. Lazy Sunday. Oh. Says there's going to be ads. All right, we'll do that real quick. Get those out of the way. But while those ads play, I'm going to tell you my deepest and darkest secrets. And then I'll go to a little pip and I'll be like, lazy Sunday, but yeah, exactly. You never see the ads except when entering stream. But do you well, I don't know then. So there's no ads playing right now? Or I guess they're over. Huh. That seemed really fast. Time is a mystery to me. Oh well. Good catch. Yeah, and I know that can help too a little bit, because like certain clients will play less ads versus like the browser client. I've noticed that. I just didn't know if it was me or not. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. What are we doing today? I forgot. I think I had some stuff planned, and I don't remember what it is. It's probably a cool thing too. Electric slide. Electric boogaloo. Just making sure you're getting. I mean, it says the pre-roll number. It adds to the pre-roll number, so I'm hoping it's helping people that first come in. They don't get ads. Is what the idea is. But I don't know. I'm trying to do this just to see if it actually does give me any control or if it's just dumb. I'm leaning towards dumb. Let's see if we can get a longer. I'm going to finish this guy here in a minute. Man, I don't know. This is tricky. We could. Well, what do you guys up for? Do you wanna? We could make a new patch. Just build a freshie. We could just get right back into jamming and having fun. We can move a few things around, swap some potatoes for some potatoes, some chips for dips, and we could probably get we squeeze some more lemon out of this. Or I cut all my hair off. No, I can't do that. I need it for a hair fest. But maybe later. After hair fest is over, we'll talk. Man, it is smoky in here. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. We should experiment with the splosh. Let me change the synths in here. Good old Nog Champa, baby. Nog Champa. Nope. No. Patch the card. What, like? Oh shit! I got something on my eye. I think it's time to end this guy. We'll smoke the rest of it later. Like have two cards or whatever, two sets of cards, and it would be like, you know, you have two modules. That actually might be kind of cool. You could have like a set of cards for all the different modules. You draw two, and then you draw like either a third, or maybe there's a dice or something that specifies if it's a CV connection or who modulates. Well, I don't know, because I mean, you got to be pretty loose, because certain things just don't make any sound at all. Like you get two, you know, an LFO and an envelope, and I like this idea. We shall expand upon it. Okay, so let's see what we can do with the Let's Splosh. Is a few different things. Right now, it's getting fed. It's getting fed the sloth. I don't know what all. Maybe all four of them are going to the sloth. Let's see. Oh wait, one of them is. Oh. Okay, there's three going to the sloth, and then one just going to nothing really. Well, you know, it could go to the sequencer, I guess. You know what? That'd be fine actually, because then that gives us a little extra level. So let me see here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Honestly, the filters are usually my favorite. Filter frequency. We, oh yeah, let me clean this up. We don't need this shit anymore. Let's do the filters. So we're going just to this one, so I just want to hear this guy right now. Alright, so I've got that one. Let's do this filter. This is coming straight out of the sloth. Make it a longer wire. This might work. Oh, Alright, so now we're going to hear the other voice. Alright, so there's two filters. They've got the splosh modulating them. Splosh is being fed by... Geez, I thought it... I don't know. Let's figure this out. One feed is from the sloth. Okay, all three of these are from it here. I'll put... Oh. There we go. No, so we got the sloth, and then one of them is the sequencer, so we have a little bit of timing. But we could take this out as well. In fact, now that I think about it, it would be a better idea to run this output through an attenuator so that I can get more variety, and we can even take it out. Alright, next we have these other two synth voices. And its filter is going through this guy, and this guy is plugged into the sloth, so we're just going to go straight into the splosh. And I'm going to do the thing where... this one does not light up. That's funny. Alright, perfect. Alright. It's not very... Oh, no, the clock's not moving. What's wrong? Oh. That's special kind of stupid. Alright. Alright. Now let's hear this filter here. And we're gonna go straight in. Alright, so now we have the splosh affecting all 4 filters frequencies for that filter frequency fucking awesome shit that we created with 3 sloths and 1 sequencer. Hey, it's good to see you. Mac Joe as well. Let's go. Let's go. Hey! What is that name? I'm sorry. BRN 420. Let's go. Welcome in. Love the vibe. Seems your video is a little delayed with your voice. What are you talking about? I do not understand. Are you trying to defeat me? Have you tried refreshing? Ah! Anybody else seeing a massive delay? I'll try not to talk. I just do this. Yes. Perhaps you must refresh. Ha! So it's showing up okay for you, Hayes? Seems fine. For you, Macho. Ha! Very good. Perhaps we have solved the internet and all its problems. Now we shall have good times. Ha 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 ha! Yes, the browser has defeated me many a times. Ha! Ha 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 ha! We shall have anger with it. Ah! Yes. Very good. More resonance. Yes, I think that will be the excellent way to defeat the Synth Master. Ha! Ooh! Hey! I think we are at maximum resonance now. Any further, and it will oscillate. Ha!
Perhaps a tempo increase is in order. Ah, ha 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 ha! Yes, this makes me happy. My pleasement is great. Enjoyment high. The fire of my dragon is strong. Ha 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 ha! Who put this light here? Ha ha ha! I like that. Gotta find that guy. Where is he? I like that. That's nice. You have compression in your rack. No, not really. That's on the menu. Alright, and then this guy I turned down too much, I guess. Or what happened? Huh. Is this just too low? Is that what's happening? I guess. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Alright, well let's... Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's too low. Let's see, which one is that one? That one is this... Oh yeah, that's totally right.
you get the idea? So, just a second. I'm grooving on this one. But we shall talk of compression. So, to be honest with you, as far as compression goes, I haven't been able to find anything that I like. So it's I'd rather have nothing than something that I hate. And my desire is to use. We did some 500 series stuff. Where is it? I have a case, or a test case. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with 500 series. It's got a very modular feel to it. Here's a small power case for it. You put your modules, your individual units in here, and there's like, you can see there's a card bus that they slide into that makes all the connections, and then all your IOs are made on the back. So, and we've been doing a little bit, I honestly, I really think this in 10, 20 years is going to be the biggest fucking thing in the world. I think it's going to take off just like Modular did, at least, you know, in that sense, the biggest thing in the world. It'll be, you know, as big as Modular is these days. And a while back, I did a couple of LA opto compressors. That basically are clones of the LA opto compressor. And I really liked it. I really liked the design. I really loved the circuitry. I really loved the concept. I loved everything about it. I was like, this is a really, really cool compressor. I like how it functions. I want one of these. But they're very, 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 very expensive. Like the kits alone are, I think, like $400 or $500 for one, and I need two. So I haven't messed with it in a while because I'm just like, that's insane. I just don't have the way to do it. And honestly, the DIY in me is like, I should just DIY it. And so that's one thing that I've been working on or planning to work on. I really haven't gotten that deep into it. But the idea is to create a Eurorack LA opto compressor so that you could feed it, you know, complex signals. Not, I mean, it may work great for synths, you know, just flat derp, but I want it to be able to take very complex signals like drums and you know, your output of your mixes and so forth, and be able to squash it and compress it appropriately in the Eurorack, you know, big old voltage swingy way too, which I'm kind of hot with. But that hasn't happened yet. Feasibly, that's not going to start off until the end of the year or around the end of the year. But we'll see. I have a couple of things in the works on another project that once that's complete, I should have a lot of resources freed up to work on that more. And we've talked about working on stream as well, but it's a little bit of a lot of me kind of like fuxing around. So I kind of want to just work on that a little bit on my own so that I can come to you guys with like, okay, this is what I learned, you know, instead of well, you get the idea. A little bit of knowledge. Do you think 500 series is mainly for effects and chaining? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what most people are going to use it for. Is to plug their vocal mic, their Neve clone, or their actual Neve or whatever into a big fat tube pre, and then it goes into a did I say Neve mic? I did. I meant not Neve. Or is it Neve? No. The U, whatever. Neumann. That's what I'm trying to say. So you plug your Neumann mic into your tube preamp that goes into a Neve EQ that goes into a block. I don't know. You just go on and on with these chains, and you can create this custom signal chain. So the versatility isn't massive, but I don't know. It's so fucking cool. It's been around for a really long time. If you look at old studio, I've started noticing in old studios, you can see 500 series stuff, and these are studios in the 80s and 70s, so, or maybe around that time. So either way, I'm like, okay, so this isn't like something that just came around in the last 20 years. It's been around for a long time, but I don't know. I think with people loving how modular is, that's pretty good. These two modules here. So all this stuff too, most of the stuff that we've been working on is from DIYRE, which is a pretty cool place, cool site. They sell kits and as well as finished products, and they have different products there that they do, but they're you can make, save yourself a couple bucks and make yourself your own 500 series module, and the prices aren't too bad. These two modules in here, they're called the color palettes, and they're this weird 3 input. You can kind of see inside. I'm not going to take it out because it's a pain, but you can see there's those 3 little spots inside, and they have these little circuit boards, these little daughter boards that you can put in. They're interchangeable. You can put whatever you want, however you want it, as long as it follows the format. And it supplies power, input, output, and so the color palettes are designed, you basically mix it into the circuit. I never quite understood if it was, I think it's inserted, but it'll mix into the circuit, and you can do like I don't know, all these, you can have a compressor and an EQ or whatever, distortion, all these other weird things. It's kind of a cool idea. The only thing that sucks is it's not as enough variety for someone like myself who is like, well, I don't really care about those things. I want this weirdness. I think guitar pedals are going to be all the rage in the future. You think? I don't know, man. I mean, I hope you're right. People love them, those guitar pedals. They're so fun. I'm thirsty. Maybe I should drink some water. Do want a Dr. Pepper though. But here, let me drink some water. Let me be a grown-up. You might be biased. Well, that might be true. I may never know. All right. So we did do a thing where we sent the splosh. Oh man, it was gnarly though. So there was one patch we did where we had the 4 outputs of the TKB going into the 4 inputs of the Let's Splosh, and then taking 4 of the outputs of that and running it into the Ornament and Crime. And it worked. There was a couple of weird things. Like, one is that it was really hard to tune. Like, if you changed one note on, track A of the TKB, it would affect all the other notes because they're all tied together. So it was kind of like I remember now. I thought it was a lot like tuning a guitar with like a bad like Floyd Rose or like a really bad saddle. So it just every time you tighten the one string, it just takes all the other strings out of key, and you're like, you son of a bitch. You're just chasing your tail. That's the only thing I noticed with it. Do you run hemispheres? I do, but I don't have the one in that has hemispheres. I think... Where is it? I was looking at it. Yeah, I think this one does. Yeah, I like it. I usually use the utilities on it. I really like the utilities on it. We're getting ready to build... we're going to build the... have you heard of squares and circles of this? So there's an alternate firmware called Squares and Circles that turns this into a drum module. And but the only thing is it's the default chip in there is a 10C 3.2, and this one calls for a 4.0. And I bought a 4.0, but all mine are soldered into place, so I was like, and I already have enough parts to build another Ornament in Crime, so I'm like, oh, I might as well just do it. I've got the 4.0 10C. We'll work on that next weekend for sure for our 24-hour or 36, I don't know, weekend-long streamiversary. Yeah, but I really want it. It looks really cool. If you Google Squares and Circles, you'll find a GitHub that links to it, and the GitHub... Oh, hey, let's go. Thank you for the follow, mate. If you go to the GitHub, it'll have like a description, and the description is... like, you know, I'm really bad about it, but if you go down, it actually has a really detailed explanation of the whole project and what they're trying to accomplish. Because they're basically trying to replicate the Mutable Instruments drum percussion module. So they're kind of doing that, but they wanted to do it within the confines of the 10C protocol and what the Ornament in Crime had. But it's pretty cool. I'm really interested. Yeah, that's it. Plates. I don't have any mutable stuff, so I never know their names other than braids. And I don't even have braids because it's not working. I need to finish it. But yeah, it's kind of like a copy of plates is what I think they were saying. And yeah, I mean, it's 4 outputs, and you have CV control and 4 trigger ends, so pretty cool to me. All right, this water's doing nothing for me. I'm gonna grab a soda here from the soda dispenser. Uh-oh. Front door was open. I think our front door blew open. All right. Beverage acquired. Excellent. Ouch! Ran into that camera. That was stupid. I have the Proc drum. Oh, I've never heard of those. I need more drum action. We have the Mutant bass drum here. We should play it for a little bit here. Will it come? I think it'll come in through here. We need to trigger it. Let's give it a nice, tasty trigger. Tasty trigger. Okay, it's super loud. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go out of there. That's weird. It's acting like it's not outputting. I can kind of hear it, but it's real puny. Let me have it come into a mixer channel here. Okay, there must be something wrong with that input. This may never work. Let's see if I can... Oh, it's a DIY project? Oh, okay. Modular synthesis. That sounds disgusting. Based off his hormone secretion levels? That sounds awful. All of this sounds disgusting. And slightly erotic. I am torn. Let me click on that link so I have that. I wonder if we could... When I had my adrenaline gland removed this Christmas, he offered me money for it. All I want is just pure adrenochrome. Or maybe just an adrenaline gland I can suck on for a while. Oh, you let that stuff get right on top of you. Pretty soon you're gonna see 8 hairy tits growing out of my back.
I need to go for a swim.
Into a beat. I don't know. Seems like a underutilization. Let's use a blue. Let's use a blue for today. I say blue's the color that her hair was that day. What the hell is going on now? Seriously, I'm looking at a lens. There's no data here. Guys, oh, that's worse. Yo! Daily MVCO coming in with that raid! Let's go! Whoa, man. My voice is still not 100% back. La, la, la. Yeah, it still needs a little work. I always use the Fins Behringer stuff, a bit noisy. I used to Fins Behringer stuff, but find Behringer stuff a bit noisy. No. It's, no. I mean, most of their stuff is pretty good. I don't have any complaints as far as the stuff I've bought. Daily, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Last seen in noise. Oh, I like that. Hey, who is that? Where is it? Dimitri, DMT23. Oh my gosh, you're just throwing all the good stuff in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How was your stream? Am I following you? I'm gonna check. Let me double check. Hold on, I gotta go down to the level. Stand by. Hold on, I gotta hack the sing. I'm almost in. All right, I'm in. Let me pull up the terminal here. Refreshing. I'm accessing. Data's been accessed. Pulling in the data stream. Says I am. That's awesome. I thought so. Guys, you should do the same. We'll give them a follow. Check the jams. Let me get back into the elevator here. So what were you working on? It says noise. Elaborate if you don't mind. How was the stream, guys? Are you taking off getting some sleep? Never mind. Raiders, how was the stream? What did y'all do? Because of the price point. Yeah, I think they're really both me and Ace and Mr. X, we all like a lot of the Behringer stuff, the clones and the new stuff they've been putting out. No complaints, really. If anything, it's just like, oh, I wish they could do even more is usually my complaints with their stuff. Toto Robin, welcome in! You're still feeling ill, Mr. Axe? I was wondering about you. I was gonna reach out to you tonight. Send you a mail of the E kind. It's under control and nice. Aw, thank you. Hey, Clock Bash, welcome in. Good evening to you as well. Yeah, people are getting under the weather. That is no fun. I like to be above the weather. I feel like I am. I feel like we all are. All right. Well, welcome in, Raiders. You caught us in the middle of goofing around. We were playing with the mutant bass drum here. We got to play in some notes, and it's got like some filtering here going on. Let's see if I can. Bass. This does parallel too. Done today? Holy shit, that's crazy. I didn't even think about it. I don't know. I guess it's because it's not like super normal thing that we do, or it's fairly new. You heading out, Mr. X? All right, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Have a good rest of your night. I hope you get to feeling better soon. And all that. All that well-wishing that I can muster up in such a short period of time.
Alright. Let me figure out how this strap works. These things are complicated. Alright.
Wear it like a necklace? Oh, yeah. Cool necklace. There we go. That's a little bit more in key. I left this plugged in for a while, so I may have to swap the battery. Nope. Has a Latin feel. Eight strings of luxury. Oh, you've never seen an 8-string before? So it's just like a regular guitar. You've got E. But then the next two strings above it are all low strings. So you go, instead of... Try to find the note. Yeah, it's so 8-string guitars are really popular in a style of metal known as djent or djent. It's really cool. I love it. There's probably the most popular band is Meshuggah, which is the Swedish band. I think no, they're not Swedish. Where the fuck are they from? Yeah, they're Swedes. Oh, whatever. They're absolutely phenomenal band. It's very much. It's also known as math metal and so forth. The degent thing comes from the. It's literally an automatopoeia of the sound that you get from the guitar. Very cool. So, well, why is it so quiet? Oh yeah. So stupid. So you, I don't know why I'm getting. Or is it? Yeah, the Deftones is another band that started bringing it in more and more because they use 7s, and then later started incorporating 8s. Meshuggah is just like my favorite personal. The signal. We're just going into this audio interface, and then we're going into a Mac with the like amp simulator thing on it. Nothing too fancy. I haven't had time to get fancy. Yeah, I remember, Hayes. That's like an awesome one, too. You transcribed that track. Yeah, because it's two-ta-ta-ta, or two-ta-ta, yeah. He thinks you learned it. Fascinating. You should check out 8-string if you're a guitarist. Check out Meshuggah. If you're looking for like a record, probably everyone's favorite is Destroy, Erase, and Reprove. I like Catch 33. Their newer stuff is really good too. The stuff they've been putting out for the last 5 or 10 years. You really just can't go wrong with it. Their very early stuff isn't that great. It sounds like Metallica or something. But everything from Destroy, Erase, and Improve on is that degent, that crazy, crazy time signatures and math metal feels. I went to a Patchwork that other day and messed with an ARP 2600 re-release, thinking it'd be a good thing to run my guitar through. And I found out it's $3,000. Yeah. Little high up on the price range. But Behringer is making a clone of the 2600, I believe, so you can probably get that for under $6. Hey Amir, welcome in. I love what Frederick Dorndahl made with Morgan Agron. I don't think I've heard that. I know, like, Frederick did that solo album with a very funny title that I'm not going to say, but I always thought that was weird, but I'm like, whatever. But the Behringer's about 7. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, this 8-string I got, this is a Schecter Damien 8. It's a really nice guitar. I love it. I just end up playing jazz on it all the time. I'm just get all jazzy with it. It is my way. So if I can... thinking my battery might be dead on this. Nothing but matters. Oh, you're very kind, Fire. That's very nice of you to say. If there were ever a midlife mentor, you'd be my first. That's awesome. Fuck that up 3 times in a row. It's like an old groove. I don't know if I can do that spread. Yeah, I can't do it. I think my, yeah. I thought I had some 9 volts. Alright, we gotta change the key up. Oh, that's very... No, you're cool, Logan. That's very sweet of you. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you, mate. I don't know what to say other than thank you. Because, you know, probably a cool cat if I remind you of them. They probably have some sweet, sweet moves. Like this one. I cannot hammer on. I think this pickup's... I swear, I gotta find some 9 volts. I think there's some in here. It's been raining. Oh. We could do some distortion. I don't feel like now I'm just showing off, and I'm not, and I'm much cooler in my mind than reality. It's like the drunk guy's like, so like when the drunk guy's singing karaoke, and in their mind, it's the most beautiful rendition of "Don't Stop Believing" ever performed by an amateur. But in reality, it's "No Stop Beating, Believing, Feeling." It's just garbage. I like this distortion. I just swear, there's like... I swear, there's no ass in this guitar. Alright, I'm gonna go look at these batteries really fast. It's driving me nuts. They're up here on the wall. Oops, that's right. These all say AAA, but I think I was... Oh. Okay, they are. Oh wait, there's the 9V. I knew it was up here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. All right. Ooh. Brand new. Perfect. Stand by, I gotta liberate this battery from its protective seal of plastic so that it does not short out on other batteries and create a battery bomb. Or as Sister Nancy sang, a bomb bomb. Alright. Do some getter maintenance here. Hopefully this fixes it and it's not just all in my head. Damn, that fucker's in there good. Oh, yeah. That fucker's... Alright, let's hope this improves our tone. Oh shit, I don't know where I put my pick, though. That's the only pick I have, too. So it's gonna be... Sounds a little better. Oh my gosh. Still don't know where I did with my pick. Make sure and just put it down on the over here when I climb up the wall. Alright. Well, the stream's only about 5 or 6 hours on average, so I don't know if I have enough time to look for that pick. I don't mind finger playing. I'm actually better with my fingers. Oh, wait, let me check my pockets. Ta-da! Alright, good. Needs some. liquid awesome. Hey, Redlocks, thank you very much. And we got the Wamba. We got everybody in the house today. Really great people. Great crew. Great timing. Good work. Oh, scheisse. Schulen Sie. Okay. Just gonna let that guy cook for a minute. Need a little cooking, you know? A little cooking. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Oh, gain staging? Yeah. It's a tricky thing. Especially if you have like submixes and shit. Ugh. I'm in game. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna pull out the old stool here so I can have basically more stamina. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Let me grab yeah, let me go grab it real quick. Let's see what you guys. Okay, there's one left. That's good enough. Submixes, effects compressors, chaos. Yeah. I feel your pain. And can't really offer much advice. Other than, try to find the settings that work and never change them ever again. Ah, there we go. Damn, it feels a little warm. This chair actually. Yeah, alright. So right now, we're at 85. What does that say? 8? So we're almost at 86 degrees Fahrenheit. For everyone else on the planet, we're almost at 30 C. Gonna crack that 30 C. That's how we do it. Cracking that 30 C. Busting it up, you know? Juvenile sang about that. Juvenile taught us about it. Do you remember his words? I shall recite them for you. The great Juvenile once said, "It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Give me a little bit of ha ha and a little bit of ah ah." His words speak to me every day. Yeah, no, I wish I could give you some advice, but I really don't. And I mean, it's like telling a tree how to get tall. It's like, yeah, tree knows. Tree knows. When did you send me the text? Oh, you guys are talking about. Washed off body paint. Sexy. Very sexy. Good job. You are heeding the words of the juvenile. Alright. Yeah, I gotta sit down for a minute. All that standing's, you know, it's exhausting. You said, yeah, I know, no, I was right. No, I understood, Wambra. So I was saying, you were following the words of juvenile. With a little bit of and a little bit of Man. Juvenile joke, I feel is my best material ever on the stream. Really heartbroken it didn't land like I wanted it to. But I'll get by. Kurova, is that right? Yeah, Kurova Milkman. Is teenage engineering stuff any good or just style over substance? You know, I don't have any of their stuff. There's a few people in chat who have and have used their stuff. So I don't know if anybody... Oh! Radism. Thank you for that followism. That awesomeism is rockinism. Bite man. I need to get that overlay that does the emote, you know, splay. just for certain occasions. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I've never used teenage engineering stuff. It looks fun. There's a couple of things I've really almost bought in the past, but personally, it doesn't work with my workflow. Like how I like to do music and how I like to set it up. It doesn't work very well with that. So in order for me to get something from them, it needs to do something really, really fucking cool to where I overlook the how I have to shoehorn it into my rig. You up for a sitting Major General sesh with your cool genre twist? Well, yeah, we could do the Major General. Absolutely. The Major General should still be up there. I don't think I took it down. So I can do. You know, we haven't done Meat Mod in a long time. I really liked it. But I think we could mix it up. If I have to do a version of it that's not the one I've rehearsed a million billion times, I have to look at it so I don't fuck it up. I don't have enough room in my brain to do both. What could we do though? What would be weird? What would be a funny Major General? See, we could do. You like my render? Oh, you like just my speed through? I could do almost all of that from memory. I don't think I have the third verse in. What's in it? Man, I'm trying to think of an impression I can do really good. And maybe we could do that, but all the impressions, I'm like, nah, that's gonna get old and annoying after a while. Like a really bad Christopher Walken impression doing that, you know? I don't know. It wouldn't be good. I don't think. It'd probably be awful. I'd cry. Tears. The buttermilk. Buttermilk. You've got to pour it on. It's really great. Some people say it's the best. I agree. Yeah, let's try it. It probably won't be very good, but let's do Christopher Walken reciting the Major General song without musical accompaniment because it's not good. All right. So I'm gonna cheat a little bit and have my phone out. Oh, cool, where my plane was last. The major... There it goes. All right. All right. Oh, this is much better. Okay. Let me get into walking. It takes a minute. You got it. So I've learned the best way to get into your Christopher Walken voice is just to say no in every possible way that he can say it. I'll demonstrate. No. 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 All right, we're there. This may suck. We may just do the first verse because this is kind of rough. I already can tell this is going to be hard. I am the very model. Yeah, it sucks. The moment I said it out loud, it's like, no, this is going to be awful. I am the very model of a modern major general. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical. From Marathon to Waterloo, an order categorical. Yeah, it sounds like a mobster. I'm very well acquainted, too, with matters mathematical. I understand the equations, both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem, I'm teeming with a lot of news, many cheerful facts about the square of a hypotenuse. Very good, identical and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings animalculous. In short, with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral, I'm the very model of a modern major general. All right. Let's switch that off. I can already feel it's just gonna suck. So we're gonna switch over to our standby voice. I know what is meant by, I know I'm mythic history king after two sick paradox. I answer hard across his have a petty taste for paradox. I'll quote in elogistics of the crimes of Heliogabus and conic I can perform peculiarities parabalibus. I can tell in data Raphaels from Geraldiles and Zophanies. I know the croaky chorus of the frogs of Aristophanes. And then I can hum a few and Richard's music's then I've heard it for. Whistle all the airs and that infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write a Russian script in Babylonic uniform and tell you every detail of Kirkadis' uniform. And sure with matters vegetable and animal and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. In fact, when I know what is meant by Madeline and Ravelin, when I can tell the side of a Mauser rifle from a javelin, when such a price and sort of enterprises I'm a worry at, when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat, when I learn what progress is made in modern gunnery, when I have more tactics than a novice in a nunnery, and sure with a smattering of elemental strategy. You'll see it better, Major Jones never said it. For military knowledge, though unplucky and adventure, has only been done at the beginning of the century, but still, it matters. Vegetable, animal, and mineral, I'm the very model of a modern Major General. Fool, I've done told you. That's how it goes, that's how it do. The Major General in your face, 24/7, with a can of spray paint. All right. Hopefully that was efficient. I don't know. We haven't done it in a while. And that lack of repetition, while brings freshness and novelty, also leaves way for suck. A little bit of suck. Oh, well, thank you, Redlocks. It's very kind. Oh, man. The stream, the streamiversary, the Cityversary, or Cityverse? I don't know. Whatever. is gonna be insane. I'm already tired. I haven't even started, and it's like a week away. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be funny. We'll see. I think coffee, okay, and snacks. Snacks will be the way. Hark! A deadly folk has arisen and brought forth joy to the chat. Hello! I don't know where this accent's coming from, but it sounds really fun. Hello! It sounds like the Queen. Oh, hello! Oh, you're a plumber. What on earth is that? Oh, dear. So I had an idea while I was staring into the void. I was like, you know what we haven't done? 3 filters at the same time, man. I mean, 3 oscillators at the same time, man. Yeah, we done 2, but we ain't done 3 at the same time. I figure, somebody might not enjoy that, you know? 3 oscillators. Trace oscillatos at the samos timos. Maximum awesomos. If you catch my drift. If you know when I'm smell what I'm stepping in. Picking up what I'm putting down. Applying lucratively where the itch occurs. Generously, not lucratively. My plan is simple. It's almost too simple. They laughed at me. Oh, they laughed at me. But who's laughing now? Bitch. What I propose is a level of evil, a level of sinister sound no human has ever experienced. We will take no less than 3 of these plague of demons. Patch them as a single voice, a single sound. We will have one sequence, one voltage. Drive them all. We will tune them to the same note. It's almost too diabolical. I almost feel guilty for you. I said almost. Yes. They won't be laughing once they hear this. Pardon me. Oh, you bet, Redlocks. My pleasure. I'm glad you guys enjoy this. I'm still stunned to this day that you guys are entertained by me. I'm pretty sure one day you're gonna figure out this was an enormous waste of time, but until then, I'm gonna ride the wave, you know? Until people figure out this is stupid. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna roll with it, baby. I'm just gonna roll. I'm having a good time. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, the filters. Or not the filters, the oscillators. We're gonna do 3 oscillators at the same time. Just like it was written in the great book. the book of Ocellatus. Have you not heard the words of Ocellatus? Amphilterus Maximus? Oh, yes. Great teachings. What are we doing again? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. That's called a choke. So we need 3 of these cables. We're going to attach. Let's see, what is it? Yeah. We're going to attach these 3 sons of bitches to this buffer here. All right. I don't think anyone said it better than Phil Collins. Tonight's the night. Oh! I didn't mean to laugh at my own joke. But I think I'm gonna have to make that my new joke now. It's just like Phil Collins once said. Tonight's the night. Oh! I think he finally got over his constipation. I think it's what the song's about. Tonight's gonna make it right. All right, so speaking of Phil Collins, where are we gonna mix all this shit into? I need to put some mixers over here. If I can get some fundage together, some budget, I'd like to just build another Tesseract mixer and just make it a big-ass one. I'm talking big-ass mixer, baby. Oh, yeah. The biggest. People come over and they go, Jesus Christ, it's a giant mixer. I'll be like, I know. You want to touch it? I'll be like, yes, please. All right. Go ahead and touch it. All right. Yeah, I still don't know how to mix this audio. So we have a couple of mixers, but they're way the fuck over here. There's a mixer over here. There's a mixer over here. I don't know why they're next to each other. That seems like a short-sighted planning on my part. We need 3 channels too. So there's kind of a mixer here, but I don't know if I want to put audio through it. I don't think it'll work. Yeah, it sucks. Oh wait, you know what? It doesn't suck. It's just mildly inconvenient. Perfect. I'll call the catering. Wait, what? All right. So we're gonna unplug you, and we're gonna plug you into here, and then this guy is never plugged in to begin with. What the fuck? Well, what have I been listening to this whole time? Oh, that's right, we unplugged that one. Okay. Making a little bit of sense. And I'll put this big mother trucker right here. That's hilarious. I haven't touched these things in weeks. All right. It's begun. There's no turning back now. Actually, there is turning back. Actually, you can turn back at any time. I don't know why I said that. It sounded cool in my head. Let me turn my back. See? Totally worked. Not a big deal. I don't know what that even means. The song sounds a little lame though. Needs more guitars. Alright, we're gonna plug these things back into this stuff as... Oh shit, that one thing fell out, didn't it? There it is. Alright, let's listen to these one at a time. Alright, so I don't need a filter for each one of these. It's gonna get too messy. And besides, I want it to be a big ass pad. Big ass pad for my big ass. Wait. I'm not saying I have a big ass. Just saying. That's what people like, is big asses. I saw it in a music video. So I want to run this other filter, or this other oscillator through a filter. Oh man, this thing's on. I think it will be sexy. Big ass patch with your big ass fries. to get modulated by this. That's nice. So now, how does the sound make you feel? Describe what the sound is making you feel. Here, let me help. Fucking lit right out of the gate. Alright. Let's try different notes. Yes. Yes. That sounds really fucking cool. Yo, who was this? Paris in Stereo coming in with the raid. Let's go. Welcome in. Here, let me, I don't know if we have any mods in the shot right now. So let me do the thing here. Kaboom, did it work? It did. Stand by, let me pull this up. There we go. What were you guys working on? Music. Awesome. So we're into that. We're into that stuff. There we go. Let me get back out from underneath there to here. All right. Let me turn this down. Welcome in, Raiders. Monolithic setup. It's a little bit. It's so big. Yeah, that's what he said. Wait. He did say that, didn't he? Oh well. Anyways. Doing some improv looping. Here, I gotta take this down. It's getting too repetitious. Here, we'll just go back to Full Metal Racket. Where was that mode? So many wires. There's wires inside the wires. And those wires are composed of wires. And those wires are composed of copper. Synths practice. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. Yeah, well, welcome in, Raiders. If anybody's new to the channel, welcome in. This is Jamtown. We're in Jamtown right now. Now, we do a lot of electronic builds on the channel, and ooh, it got quiet. It got sad. That's weird. Why did it do that? Yeah, why did it do that? That shouldn't have happened. Is it sleepy? Wake up, son of a bitch. That's weird. Anyways, we normally do electronic builds. We're usually making these things. A lot of this here is all DIY. All this stuff is Frac Rack, which is kind of like the American version of Eurorack. It's really similar, but there's a few very big changes. But the front end and all the cables are the same. Down here is all Eurorack modules that we've made on the channel, and we're testing out. Yeah, it's doing that. It's not. Is this cable not sitting in here? What the fug? Yeah. It's like it died. It's like it's dead. I don't get it. It's acting weird. So be it. I will not fight it, for I don't need it to win. I'm taking samples. Nice. Camden? No, Jamtown. I probably got the wrong guess. I guessed wrong, I'm sure. But yeah, so the last week of the month, we hang out here in Jamtown and just kind of play with the stuff and work on the things. If you're not familiar with Eurorack, here's like well, here we'll get a different brand here too. So here's a few different Eurorack modules here. Some of them we're repairing. Some of them just need to be put in boxes for the store, or more thorough testing, as I like to put it. And but as you can tell with Eurorack, there's just a board on the back. It's usually like sandwiched like this, And there's just a power connector here, and then all your other connections are made up on the front. And so you're able to, have the output of one thing go into the input of this or that. It doesn't really matter. You can go nuts. And it's encouraged to go nuts. It's weird. But yeah, that's what we do. We were messing around with, we made a patch, we made a voice with these 3-0 oscillator, or 3-0 oscillators. They're called the Plague of Demons from Nonlinear Circuits. It's, I don't know what to call it, really. It's a weird oscillator, but it sounds really nice. And the output's really, really hot. And they're going into these filters. They're all three going into a filter, and then they're all being mixed together. And then that has a VCA on the end to open and close it. That old chestnut. One day I need to mess with it. Yeah, if you want to check this kind of thing out, there's a program that you can download called VCV Rack, Victor Charlie Victor Rack, or you can do exclamation VCV to get the link up. It's vcvrack.com, but it basically it's an emulator for modular synths, for Euroracks more specifically, and there's over 2,700 different modules in there. You can kind of it's really great. There's a lot of material out there. It's really, really powerful. It's not like a joke or anything. There's a lot of people that write music with it and write some really great stuff with it. You can also integrate it with your hardware, with different devices. It's amazing. The coolest part about it is you can download it for free, and basically everything's unlocked and whatever. They do have paid-for versions that add certain functionalities that are more pro level, but honestly, if you just want to make music and just goof around with it, you can download the free version, exactly, VCV. You can download the free base version. There's VCV 1 and 2. You probably want to go ahead and get 2, but it's awesome. And there's tons of utilities out there. We have a section in our Discord with some patches that we've made on the channel. Or ads going. Oh no. We made some examples on the channel, and then I've tried to make some YouTube videos on it, but I had to put it on pause for the time being. But I don't know, I really like it. I think it's a great way to learn what modular synthesis is. My biggest recommendation to anyone who gets it is, just because you can download thousands of modules doesn't mean you should. A really good thing to do is maybe just start with the base modules. There's Bog Audio and Volt. Both of those are really comprehensive ones as well, but the base unit kind of gets everything you need, and you can go really far with just making synth voices and little sequences and stuff like that to kind of get your head around what it is. But it's a really cool program. There's commercial modules in there too, so you can try out a module long before paying any money for it and figure out what it does, if it's going to work for you or not. And there's a lot of modules out there. You can read everything about it. You can watch as many tutorial videos as you want, but you don't really know if it's going to work for you until it's there in front of you. And with VCV, there's quite a few modules that you can do and decide, like, I need to get a real one of these, or that's really insane how expensive it is for what it is. I'm just going to use the software version. It's a great way to get started. It's a free way to get started. And like I said, go on YouTube and check out tutorials. I've only got like maybe 1 or 2 on our YouTube channel, but there's tons of resources out there. And just look for getting started in VCV, things like that. to kind of get used to the architecture of Modular. And then, you know, what I like to do is just kind of use that as a base and then just start going, well, what happens if I do this? Nothing. Oh, what about this? Ooh. Oh, wait, I guess on that nothing I was supposed to turn, you know. You have a lot of eureka moments with it, just plugging things in and seeing what happens. All right. So we had that cool sound. We should listen to it again. It was very good. Let me take this out for a second so we can just go. God, I just... I'm trying to tune it by ear. There we go. Nope. Alright. That guy's done. I can't get him back in the tune. I don't want to make you guys seasick. We'll tune in a minute. It's easy enough to tune. Tuning! It's just time consuming. I guess we could tune. Let's tune. What the fuck? Why won't my... Oh, could it come out? No? Why are my notes not playing? Gosh. Huh. Oh, you gotta be smarter than the equipment. was on. All right. Let's see, we're on D. Need to go up. Right, they're all in tune. We're in tune again. Today is good. that sample and hold sound. Oh, Wild Bill, I missed your dab. Oh, I missed some hydrates and some dabs and some stretches. My bad. I'll fire the guy in charge of that. He's out of here. Sounds like a nice synthwave vibe. Gonna miss him. What, Breaking Bad or? Oh, Vince Gilligan? The guy in charge of that is getting fired? I guess I don't know about that. Holy crap. That explains a lot. Oh, wow, that was, damn it. Sorry. I really missed that one, didn't I? I thought we were talking about Breaking Bad. No, the guy in charge of all the stuff, you know, the dabs. That guy's never going away. That dude's immortal. Okay, good. Hayes might have been hoodwinked as well by the tone and timing. And really, you know, you just got that deadpan delivery, mate. I wish I could do that. You know, I really envy that skill, and it is a skill. You know, don't let anybody tell you differently. All right. You know, I've been studying comedians for a while, and the dead delivery is really the gold. Definitely something I would like to be able to pull off, but man, I'm not there yet. Not there yet. I will though. Oh shit, where's the stuff with the thing? The goo. Didn't see that coming. Use this, I guess, for now. There we go. Now it's slow jams.
Slow jams.
But guys, yeah, Better Call Saul was okay. I'm really liking Saul. I'm a big Bob Odenkirk fan, and you know, I love big characters. I always love it when there's some crazy big character in a story, and that is definitely Jimmy McGill, aka Saul Goodman. It's in its last season right now, I believe. It's the 6th season is finished, and it's airing right now. I think they're on episode 4. I don't know. We've got them TiVo'd. I'm gonna wait because I hate having to wait through cliffhangers. That's really like my kryptonite for television these days, is stupid cliffhangers. With binging, I can take the cliffhangers on my own terms. Texas Chainsaw 2022. Oh my gosh. Who did that? Ooh, this stuff is disgusting. This will be interesting. What is this guy called? What's his name? His name is, the Durban Poison. It's not even like a crazy high percentage. It's just super, super yummy. I wrote a song about it. It's called Durban Poison. That's a strain. Yeah. It's a strain that goes straight to your brain. Makes you go insane. Better than 8 ball of cocaine. That's what I say. Oh, Durban Poison. You're my healer, yeah. Oh yeah, the dab, right, sorry. I was, right. I didn't get into Saul as much. Well, out of curiosity, out of those characters, out of everyone from Better Call Saul, who would you rather get a spin-off backstory to, like, how they came in? I mean, the obvious other choice is Gus Fring. Maybe Mike Ehrmantraut. I don't think Jesse's story would be very interesting. Tesla's parking at the gas pumps. Are you ready for dance? If we need to, yeah. Yeah, mate. I'm down. So, yeah. We'll chill a little bit. The Streamiversary, the weekend-long streamathon. Ooh. Streamathon. That has to have been taken, but we're going to call it that. So, we'll be set up to where we'll be able to work in the lab and here in Jamtown. And basically, we'll just have to move a few things, like a few lights, and the only thing is we won't be able to have this camera, but we'll have this camera, which is honestly the one we use the most anyways. You gotta dance? Yeah, let's dance. Revolution. No, work off them weight. Work off my fats. I got an idea for Better Call Saul spinoff. It's a stretch, but check this out. A high school teacher and his ex-student cook a batch of meth. Yeah, I see where you're going. You're gonna let some viewers on Zoomy? What does that mean? What? Yeah, we'll be able to build something, and then we could go over to Jamtown, and we can fuss around in Jamtown, then we can go back to the lab. I don't know, the possibilities are endless. Endless, I say! Without, you guessed it, end. Bring your viewers 8 in, 9 in your stream to party? In on your stream. Oh. I just figured that out. Huh. I've never seen that before. How does that go down? Yeah, I've never seen anybody do that before. How does that work out? How do you prevent people from flashing their boobs? I'm kidding. We kind of do something like that. We haven't done it in a while, though, to be honest with you. In the Discord, I've had some after parties where we'll finish up streaming, and then I'll go eat, get some dinner in me, and then I'll turn on Discord and hang out there. Probably only done it like a handful of times, and sometimes I'll do it, no one will show up, so I feel like really dumb. But I'd be more inclined to that than streaming on Twitch. You know what I mean? Because from the viewer's perspective, they're just gonna want to get in on it, I think. And then you have this, I don't know. Seems like it could get complicated really fast. But I'm not against Discord parties. We had almost 13. Oh, wow. I don't know. I've done enough. I've been a stream tech enough times in the past 2 years to know that there's a lot of ambient noise when you start bringing people in. Unless people got that push to talk life. And even then I hate that, because then it's like dead silence and then like a jet engine and their voice breaking in. Yeah, I don't know. $7 EST. We mute him? Ah. Right on. Oh yeah, I had a hydrate. That's pretty good too. And then another hydrate. Interesting. From Modular. Alright, let me do the stretch. I'm gonna pull this camera out. Don't worry about my shirt. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. That feels much better. Thank you. I didn't know I needed it until I had it. One day, 20 hours. Creeping up on 24, 2 day. 48 hours. Hell yeah. Thank you. Liking this. I don't know how we can keep squeezing more goodness out of this thing. It's weird. I ain't mad though. Hey, let's go. We're at 31.3 C. And for all you Americans out there, 88 miles per hour. Marty! 88, look at that. Look at that, 33. 32, 31. Okay, it's not high anymore. What the hell? It's getting hot. 88.4. I can just feel that thing like scratching the roof of my head. Elden Ring. Is that the equipment or the desert heat? It's the heat. The equipment doesn't help. The equipment and all the lights in here makes it warmer. But it just allows it to top out at 90. If we didn't turn this stuff on, it'd be like 85, 84. So I guess it adds about 5 degrees. God, I can just listen to that fucking sound all day. Some guitar stuff. We should guitar around. Yeah, it's this room is only has one interior wall, and the air conditioning vent is right by the door, so any air that gets blown in here just shoots right out the door because of convection. And then it's a big bay window. This is all in a bay window. That gets super hot. Yeah, it just never ends. I thought it was going to be really cold this winter. It never got cold in here. It was always like the warmest room in the house. It'll always be 10 degrees warmer in here than the rest of the house. I don't know if I ever found my pick. Oh yeah, it's in my... all these skills is good. Stop doing that because it's getting old. Trying to do some. Trying to work on my hammer. My fingers are. I don't practice very often, so I don't have my calluses as good. So I'm trying to do that hammer on shit, which I've never been very good at. And I don't know why I think I'm gonna suddenly get good at it today. See, I can never do that. Yeah, see how many fuck-ups there are? There's like 2,000. Yeah, it's like a little... So, you basically just gotta... Yeah, it's just good old-fashioned practice. I keep hammering it up too. I keep getting stuck on the pattern in my, because I'll pay too much attention to it. And I'll get lost in it. It's Figaro. No, it's not AC/DC, it's Figaro. It's L'amore e le Figaro. 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 Figaro, Figaro. Or it's, actually I have heard that before, the Flight of the Bumblebee. See, I'm not very good. Someday. But not today. Probably not tomorrow either. Figaro is my cat. You named your cat Figaro. L'amore del Figaro. That's awesome. All right. What now? What madness shall we seek next? He asked rhetorically. I could listen to this synth all day though. It's like, it just sounds like liquid acid. Oh, you son of a bitch. L'amore le Figaro.
Figaro, 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 Figaro.
I should learn that. That should be fun. That'll be like a points redemption. Recite. I think that's, I'm just guessing. I don't know if that's the name of the song, L'amore Figaro. Probably fucking up pretty bad, but something like that. That would be funny. I could do that. That'd be weird. I don't know if I have the right register though. I mean, I kind of do, because I can do the Figaro, but I don't know if I got the chops to go. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and remember that this like has a pretty big range, like it's three octaves or something fat. So I don't know.
Figaro. Tree time.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's actually really awesome. Star-Lord! Why do we keep doing that? I keep missing the reference there. That could be stupid. Actually, replace the word could with absolutely. And be with is. All right. I gotta go to the restroom. I'm gonna go check on the missus real quick. Air this room out just a little bit of the heat, man. I'll be right back. 2 shakes here. We'll get some beats. Man, I feel like it's gotta go double time. Let me fix that. It's okay. I fix. I make beat better. No? Da. I make beat better. You like beat now? Beat is exciting, like magic dance with Phat. Okay. Okay, I be right back. Shake it more than twice. You're playing with it. Oh yeah, I play with it all the time. That's why it takes so long. I'm very quick though. Very, very quick. It's one of my strengths. And my weaknesses. It's my weak strength. Alright guys. BRB, ASAP, CYA. There we go. I got some string cheese. Well, it's not string cheese, just cheese sticks. I'm trying to be healthy. Cheese sticks seem like they would counteract the negative effects of the Dr. Pepper, thus nulling it all out to a baseline of 0. That's my theory anyways. I like cheese. What's the name of the song? Stream cheese. There you go. Oh my gosh. So before I started the stream today, I was on the internets, I was on the book face, and I ran across something very funny. It's from somewhere in the mid-90s on MTV. And I don't recognize the host, but he's quite the character, so I'm like, man, I gotta figure out who this dude is. There's a video from the mid-90s. It's on MTV, it's some show, and the guy that's hosting it is talking to Corey Feldman. And Corey Feldman is about to perform this new song that he wrote and produced and everything. And the song is like, it had some really stupid name like, What's Up Youth, or What's Going On with the Youth. And it was like, and like, I'm trying to remember, I watched it like 3 times because I thought it was so fucking hilarious. But the guy like interviewed him and he's like, so Corey, you're gonna perform a new song with us? Yeah, I wrote and produced it myself. That's awesome. What's it called? It's called What's Up Youth, something like that. I can't remember the title. He goes, it's about, what's going on in today's youth, drugs and alcohol and gangs and all that. And I wanted to, write a song about that to get people out of that. And he's like, and the guy's like, oh, that's really great. That's really great. All right, guys, let's go. This is Corey's What's Up Youth or whatever. And he starts to perform it, and it's like this big, dance move that he's doing. Like, I can't even remember that fucking dance, but I remember it from back in the day. And it was like, something you learned around the Running Man and everything like that. And anyways, he starts going, and he starts singing, and like, they cut the video off about like, once he starts singing, there's like 10 seconds of that, and then the video ends, and I was like, was that supposed to sound like Michael Jackson? It kind of sounded like Michael Jackson, like he was ripping off Michael Jackson. Nobody does that except Michael. Honestly, it's one of Corey's greatest tracks. What's the name of it? It's called What Youth, or What's Up with the Youth or something? So stupid. I just thought it was hilarious because I was like, nothing says more out of touch with the rest of the world than that guy writing a song about what it's like being a kid. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid growing up, and it wasn't really a vacation, it was kind of a working vacation. We all, like my whole family and everything, we all went up to the New England area, and we shot Goonies. Remember that growing up, when you shot Goonies as a kid? I do. Man, that was great. Great times. Great stuff. Really great cast. Really great people. Great crew. I don't know. Yeah, the dance moves were terrible. And yeah, so Michael Jackson. It was so Michael Jackson. It was just so unoriginal. It was so unoriginal that it was just like super bad. But apparently Phat has a different feeling on it. Likes it a little bit. Apparently there's some fans. I hope I'm not upsetting any of you Corey Feldman fans, you know. It's just an opinion. We don't have to agree on the same thing. Doesn't mean we're not buddies anymore. The Crow 4 with Edward Furlong? I thought Furlong was like a complete basket case these days. I thought he was like, you know, he was pretty much the Bam Margera of the acting world these days. Like everybody feels sorry for him, but everyone's already like gave up. And they're like, fuck Furlong. I'm sick of that guy. I feel bad. I love him. I hope he gets better. I hope he gets clean. You know, it's like how everyone talks about him. It seems like. Zombie King. Yeah, I know. He now knows quite a bit about drugs, doesn't he? That he has enough capacity to really capitulate it, though. You know? He should have been in Terminator 3. Well, that came like a decade later, didn't it? It came like a really long time after 2, which was kind of weird for well, nowadays Hollywood, they make one successful film, then they'll shit out a sequel like 3 or 4 years tops. You know, if it goes any longer than that, it's like a big deal. But I remember, it seems like a lot of, like, especially when film franchises get, Disney, when they started doing this, when they got control of Star Wars, they started putting out tons of different the movies and the content and the series and all that stuff, which, I mean, is, I'm not trying to sound like I'm down on that. That's great for fans, if you like that stuff. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine starting a career acting in T2? Yeah, and he was a huge heartthrob too. I am pretty confident Mrs. Heresy has once or twice admitted to me of a youthful crush upon Furlong. This happened when we were watching one of the Pet Sematary movies. And that's partially why I cut my hair this way now, guys. I was like, oh, what has he got that... That is a pretty sweet haircut. All right. I'll do that. Oh, yeah, he was in American History X. Yeah. That's right. I forgot. He was a rock star in Japan? Dude, the guy had everything. How do you fuck that up? How do you fuck that up? I don't... Had a successful movie career, apparently had a music career in Japan. Easily one of the easiest places to fucking tour in the world. It's a goddamn island. You just cruise around the prefectures and go to a village and play in a bar or whatever, a venue, and then you move. Oh my God. You could do like 5 shows in one night. So he had that. He was handsome. He was a heartthrob or whatever. And I don't. And he honestly was a talented actor. He he did okay. And, you know, I never thought he was I always thought he was at least a very decent actor, you know. There's some people that really aren't that great and they shouldn't be on TV or film, but he's definitely not one of those people. I've never seen him. I can't think of anything where he's done that just blew my mind, you know. Even Jean-Claude Van Damme didn't fuck that much. Jean-Claude Van Damme. He was in Hanson. No, it's funny. I don't know. I always think it's funny these child stars. I mean, I feel sorry for them. I really do. You know, it's kind of sad, but at the same time, you know, it's you know, it's shit happens. I don't know. There's quite a few people that grew up in the entertainment industry their whole lives and didn't turn out to be complete crazy, drug-addled has-beens. In fact, most of those people I can think of who continue to have a career just kind of were pretty down to earth. So maybe that's the trick. You gotta keep your feet planted. Old Eddie Furlong, he probably thought he was bigger than God. And God went, hold my beer, bro. I'm gonna fuck this kid up. Hold up. Watch it. Smite. Give me back my beer. This is good. Fuck you, Furlong. Fuck you. Don't mess with me. Thank you. And scene. Thank you. That was my interpretation of God for the film God versus Edward Furlong, a short film. I just now started writing, and I think we're gonna go to Cannes, and it's gonna be huge. I can't wait. As soon as we film it and finish it, and cast it, we need to get Eddie Furlong on the bill. Yeah. You know, I don't think I would. Honestly, I started doing crazy financial planning when I was a kid. So if I had a bunch of money like that, I would just invest it into just like little turnkey investments. You know who's a really great example of that, and who was a child actor who's not a crazy guy, and he lives here in Phoenix. He actually lives in Scottsdale. Frankie Muniz from damn it, Malcolm in the Middle. That's it. That guy took all his money and just invested it in like shit like parking garages and stuff. And he was like, they're like, what? You did? He goes, yeah, I kind of, ever since I can remember, I've always had like these weird things where I wanted to own like a parking garage or a car wash or something like that, or a toll road. And I like kind of laughed because I'm like, dude, I kind of was the same way as a kid. I always thought like, man, if I ever get any money, I need to be smart and put it into something that will just give me more money, you know? And I don't have to do that much, like a parking garage or whatever. And no, I don't think that's the same guy. From the kid from Malcolm in the Middle. The Malcolm. No, I don't think so. I've never heard of it anyways. Yes to what? Modular is just a endless pile of moolah? Or Frankie Muniz hit his head and had a head injury and has short-term memory? Just watched an interview with him. Never heard that. Maybe they asked not to talk about it. But then if he has short-term memory loss, you could just... But yeah, I would probably just take all my money and invest it in boring stuff. It's kind of what I do these days. If I have any money. I was investing in my my IRA. I have a SEP IRA. Yeah, let's really kick this stream up into fun. Let's talk about financial planning and investments. Car wash owner equals previous head injury? I don't know, you don't have to. So with the parking garage, he made the same point that I did. What do you have to do? You hire someone to like work the booth? You put a fresh coat of paint on every few years? I mean, what kind of upkeep cost? How much money do you need to invest into it? And then it's like nothing. And it just always gives you money. And then you can sell it and make a big pile of money that you can fill a little inflatable pool with and jump into. He doesn't remember making Malcolm in the Middle? Huh. Never heard that. Weird. Oh man. A little bit of digestion. All right. What should we do? I gotta check this real fast here. Hey, the Ducker, welcome in. I'm just off camera here. All right. I was just checking on the fish. There's fish there. You know. It's been a hot minute. I was gonna say, it's hot in here. Check this out. Oops, almost made a mess. Look at this. That's the temperature in here right now. For everyone else outside the United States, that's 32°C. So it's a little warm. So I'm off camera I've completely disrobed, and I'm just putting cold towels all over my naked body to cool my body temperature down. And then once that's over, I'll go ahead and put my clothes back on and get in front of the camera. Just take a minute. You caught me right in the middle of it, so we're almost finished here. Let me just let me check on these fish again.
The fish are good. I'm happy about it.
All right. I feel better. Not really. Man. Bumped my head or something. It's like a scratch on my head. It's not cool. It's all those Nintendos I got. I have Nintendos. You still imagine it. It's a hard no. So, to be comparable, just make it 72 degrees. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was looking at it upside down. Oh my God. So, no, make it 79 degrees. That's what it's like. Just chop off 10. Yeah, it's all costume. It's not like a real shirt. Like, it doesn't button up here. There's Velcro in the back, and you just it's like theater clothes, you know. We have a great costume designer that does all the costumes for the stream. He's really just a master, seamster or seamstress. I don't know which one he is. Probably wants the seamster. That sounds like something bad. I'm gonna put that on Megalo Taylor? No, his name's Michael. No, and I think I spelled it wrong. Anyways, that's the stupidest fucking joke today. No, that's not true. I've had like 2 other dumber jokes. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty dumb. Taylor? No, Michael. Oh, shit. Hey! Order 11. How's it going? Thank you very much for asking. It's going awesome. I'd say about. Is Mr. Wall there? My wall. Now we're gonna do. What's that? That's that sun. Play your doom act, Stephen O'Malley. Bass crawls high through the valley. That's not what he says. This is weirder. I'm trying to synthesis in Fruity Loop Studio stock plugins, and I'm lost as can be. What's holding up my roof? Load-bearing studs. Very handsome ones, too. Rodrigo, Mikel, they're foreign. Well, to me. Well, they're holding up the wall right now, but if they weren't so busy, I'd show you my studs. But another day. I know, I'll take a picture of my studs and I'll put it up on Twitter or something, Instagram. Would you like that, Federico? I'm trying to roll my R's more when I say his name, because yeah, I don't know, he likes it. I'm just trying to be a cool guy, you know, just trying to be cool. We were listing stupid jokes. No, I'm 100% serious. So you're trying to, I've never used Fruity Loops Studio, so I don't know where to even begin. And if you're having trouble there, I don't know. I don't think I have a better suggestion. I can only suggest like even more difficult things to do. More difficult ways to go about it. When you say you're trying to do, are you able to get sound, or are you just not able to get a sound you're looking for? Because if it's sound design you're looking for, I might be able to help you, partner. Yep. I'll tell you right here now, I've sound designed on about more synthesizers than you could ever count, because I can't count very high, so I'm assuming you count even less, all right? So that's how it's going to be. All right, but I'm going to tell you, it's more than this many, and it's 10 times more than this many, all right? Put that together, you got 78. Now, sound design might be what I'm looking at. All right there. What kind of sound you want there? Well, you just tell me. Try not to use too many crazy adjectives like fluffy or procedural or you know. Just tell me I want a pad, or I want a lead. I want a razor lead. I want a soft pad. I want a big ass bass. You tell me what you're looking for, sir. There, I'll help you out. I'll help you out best I did it down at can. Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, I've been making sounds since the underground became sound. You want a sharp lead? All right. I'm gonna tell you what I like to do for leads. First off, you gotta make sure that your attack on your envelope is at 0. For your main amplifier, you want that is, so every time you hit that thing, it goes boom. Now, that doesn't mean you can't take another envelope and have a little filter so it goes stab. Or maybe even an envelope that affects the pitch and does a sweep. Real fast one. You know, you do crazy like that, but just to get the bass sounds, you want to make sure that attack is really nice and tight. You probably want to do the same thing to the release too. You want to have the release nice and short, not too short, just a little bit of and but not too much. Now, once you're done with that, you're going to go all the way up to the front where your sounds are, where your oscillators are. Now, you're going to make sure your filter's open. Don't mess with that filter just yet. That filter is not going to make your sound. You're going to make your sound. Now, you're going to go up to your oscillator. You got 1, you got 2, you got 3. I don't give a shit. Here's what you're going to be doing. You're going to be looking around. Where the hell are the saws? I put a saw lead on everything. It's like that goddamn hot sauce. I put that shit on everything. Everything. A saw. You better call saw. All right? That's what that show's about. Using saw oscillators. Now, you put that saw in there. Now, let's say you got 2 oscillators, you got 3 oscillators, you got 4. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, don't make them all saws. I mean, you can make the super saw. I'll tell you right here now, it gets a little weird. I mean, it might sound good. You might go like, God damn, I'm Gary Newman. Look at this shit. Look at me. I'm floating through space. But I recommend mixing some squares. Square waves are great. I'm gonna tell you, my second favorite waveform from a saw is a square. Now, some people like sine waves and triangle waves. Now, they're all right. They're okay. But if you're gonna have a triangle wave or a saw wave, I say just fold it. Fuck it, you know? If it ain't got some wigglies on the tops and the bottoms, what the hell good is it for? You know? I could do a sine wave all day. I need something weird. I need subharmonics. I need inflection. All right, let me make sure I'm reading this right so I know I done helped you. Why is my accent flies through the south like a jumbo jet? Should try to just do one accent. Not all of them. Hey, Radimus. Where are we at here? I have no clue what he is saying, but I'm using 3 oscillators. All right, I can try again. So you do have the so we've gotten past the envelope, and yeah, the oscillator. I recommend making one of your waveforms a saw, and then you can make the other waveforms squares or pulse width. But try layering or doing different combinations of squares and saws. And that's a really good groundwork for a lead because it has a shit ton of harmonics. It has low end. It will just kind of cut through pretty well. After that, just start, using your filter, but maybe just using it, to shape it. Play around with the filter frequency and maybe put a little bit of resonance and sweep around. And if you find yourself like kind of going like, oh, I'd like it to, do this, do an envelope movement each time, then patch it. But you may find it's just like a nice other expression for the keys. It's very common for people to do that where they'll fuck with the filter. Now, oh wait, you said you're on a computer though. I don't know if you have a control surface to do that. If you don't have a control surface to do that with, a really popular thing to do is to tie, like I said, the envelope. But if you don't want to, because 2 envelopes gets a little hairy. But if you don't want to, you could get an LFO and just have the LFO just do a slow triangle sweep, and you'll get these nice little textures and movements as it goes around. Yeah, you really don't need hardware to get the basis, It's like, like if you wanted to program for like a game or something like a game console, you could go really, really far in an emulator and be able to do everything. And then, maybe someday well, I guess game development, you'll definitely want to check it out in real hardware, but, it's kind of an argument of what matters, as long as you can get your experience out of it, that's what's important. The hardware versus software argument is pretty dumb. They do different things, or they do the same thing different ways. Who cares? One's copying another or whatever, who cares? The experience is what matters. Yeah, a lot of people are that way too. They really like the tactile aspects of it. But of course, you can get little hardware controllers for really, really, really cheap that have rotary encoders or like a little keyboard, stuff like that. And they're perfect for people that are just starting out and they don't have a big budget or anything. You can at least have that you can tie it into, Fruity Loops, I think is what we were in here, or whatever program. Nowadays, it's really easy to do compared to my day. My day, we had to program the MIDI table ourselves. Filter frequency was 76. Filter resonance was 77. Damn it, volume was 10. Man, damn it. I don't remember what sustain was. I'm tired. I gotta sleep now. That's when Bill Clinton was alive. He was in the White House when we were learning about our synthesizers, and he. You made so much rock and roll noise, you woke me up. Damn it. All right, That was funny for a second. And then it just got obnoxious. The software didn't cut it? Yeah. Yeah, you know, like I said, it's all about the experience. There's definitely, like, I haven't used a DAW. You know, everyone says DAW-less jamming and DAW-less composer. That's how I've been for an extremely long time, like years and years and years. But I'm not doing it for any other reason than this is a really fun way to write music. Maybe someday I'll figure, you know, I've been trying to figure out how to get the two to work together, but I've just had so much fun. You know, it's like if I picked up the saxophone, you know, and I'm like, well, I do have a saxophone, but I'm not very good at it. But let's say I wanted to spend the time to get good at a saxophone, and it's like, but Sid, you write hardcore noise industrial music. Well, why are you wasting your time with a saxophone? I don't know, it's fucking sexy. And that's kind of what a modular is for me overall. I find it just a really cool way to write music, and a different way to write music, a different way to do sound designing and writing all at the same time. And there are ways to replicate it with things like VCV Rack, but it wasn't around when I started doing this. So, and honestly, I think both are just really fun. I think if you can get the bug in VCV and expand that way, or buy an inexpensive, you know, an entry level like a semi-modular synth like the Neutron or the Sub 32 or whatnot, you know, all those little mini synths with the patch bays, you know, that's a great way to get started too. It just doesn't, it's all about the experience. Yeah, you can use a MIDI controller in VCV. You can also send CV to your hardware and back. So you can get modulars to interface back and forth. And then you can also process audio back and forth. But, you know, that starts to get heavy on the, well, you have to get the voltage swing right. I guess you could gain it on your inputs there, but whatever. Crave, yeah, I have a buddy who got one, and they love it. They absolutely love it. They think it's a blast, and they were recommending it to me, and they know how I am with I don't have any room for any synths, and they're like, nah, bro, you're gonna like it. With the right audio interface, I could do CV out of the DAW. So the way that it works is, or the way that I know about it is to use the disting, and you'll send audio between it, and but it's sending audio out of the audio outputs, and the disting receives it, and it's like data. I think it's like, I don't know if it's the modem sound or not, but I think that's what's going across, because it's just like a 16-bit signal. It's not super complicated. Or 12-bit. Yeah, and you know, there are, I think, audio interfaces coming out too with hybrid setups, which is fascinating. A MIDI to CV will work. However, the stepping occurs. And that's why I kind of got rid of it. Because MIDI is just a 1-bit in. Or a 1-bit system. So when it goes through the cycles, there's stepping. I hate stepping. Zipper filter, right? Oh man. Try to do some Coil songs. I was checking to see their copyright status on YouTube and so forth, so I could see if we could do some. I've been trying to find some material for us to do, like, jams. I don't know. Jams and scams. Not scams, that sounds bad. Jams and jams, I don't know. Now it sounds like a law firm. Hi, I'm Sid Heresy of Jams and Jams. Have you been injured by... Have you been injured on your genitals, paper cut, due to trying to fuck the bills? Well, we're in your corner. Have you been injured by a synthesizer? Does Modular Synths destroy your wallet? Well, we're here to fight back. I'm in your corner. The Crave is really cool. Yeah, that's what I've only heard good things. I think Mr. X has one too. And I brought it up to him and he's like, yeah, I love it. It's really fun. So, rest safely tonight, yes. Call our number anytime for 24-hour service. Hey, did we ever get that lead sound worked out? They're probably still working on it. I was kind of curious how that went. Kind of second guessing my advice too. But I do like saws, and I almost always grab a saw. And really we're just talking about a lead sound, not anything amazing. They just wanted to patch for leads. And I'm like, oh, well, you gotta do this and this, and that's a lead. They're probably tuning, toning. Oh, I forgot to tell them to detune the oscillators. Ah, shit. Oh, well, they'll figure it out. They're smart. Just turn knobs until shit gets good. That makes sense. It's good advice. That's what they told me when I got to prison. Beginner Enigma sounds like it will be awesome if it ever goes into production. Beginner Enigma. I'm trying to remember what that is. Behringer's Enigma. Yeah, but what it... I remember the Enigma. What is that? Was that one of the, like the easels or something? I remember they're starting to go for some really, really crazy rigs. He's using a add-on, literally called 3 oscillator. So at ballpark, okay. So it's probably we'll figure it out. Really, yeah, the music easels. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to snatch that up. I've always wanted one of those, and I always thought they were out of my reach. You know, there's only so many of those things made, and they're, you know, if you can find one, you know, it's just a ridiculous amount of money. Yeah, exactly. 4 bills. I have no problem dropping 4 bills on a music easel clone. No problem at all. I've always wanted one. Yeah. Because I would just love to stream with that, to be honest with you guys. We could spend so much time with a camera overhead just doing sound designing and like doing a lot of different forms of synthesis. Because it's so easy to route and patch that thing with the little pegs and I wonder, like, oh yeah. Yeah, 400 bucks, that's like 3 tanks of gas. Come on. That's like five full tanks of gas. What do you just don't drive anywhere for like 3 months. You'll have the money in no time. Just don't drive anywhere for 3 weeks. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I've always wanted an easel. There's a couple of other things I'd love to get to. We'll see what happens. 8 cases of beer. It's nice beer. Can make me want beer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wanted to get the Wasp clone. I want to get the SH-101 clone. Man, there's something else of theirs I really wanted to get. Honestly, if I had the cash, I'd be happy to buy quite a few of their things, and I'd turn into my shit would start looking like Hayes Anderson's. He's got a lot of their stuff. Five hours work? Damn. I need to do that. I need to raise my rate. I'm not getting anywhere near that. Oh, bottles of Bud? Yeah. Damn. It's like, that's $2 a bottle. It's outrageous. I've switched over to cans lately. I like the can life. It's not so bad. I used to not like canned beer, but now I found like a bunch that really tastes good, and now I kind of enjoy the flavor. I don't know. Probably gonna get kicked out of the beer land. Well, no, I won't. They're all right with it. Kegs have cans. Kegs are made of cans. Yeah, the IPAs. It's $4. Ugh. Sounds like Denver. I was in downtown Denver last weekend, and like where I was, everything closed down early. It was just weird, and I was there on the weekend, and at one point I was like trying to find a place to buy beer, like a liquor store, or not gas station, but like a CVS or whatever, and I couldn't, and I ended up just going to my hotel. Had like a little shop, and they sold individual cans of beer, 12-ounce cans of beer, for $11 a piece. I bought one, and I was like, shit, I really wanted to drink two, but I'm not that rich. I'm not spending $25 on 2 beers that I'm going to drink up in my room. You know, maybe if it was poured, or there was some sort of service involved, I'd be like, okay, now I know where this money's going. But in this instance, I was like, you win this round, but I'll be back. $24 a 6-pack. Oh, wow. Hey, Enigmatic, good to see you. One step to accepting canned wine. We don't have any canned wine. I have the ganja, this ganja spritzer stuff they've been giving out, but it's like, the guy told me the can, and the numbers match up. It's like a quarter of a gummy bear, like the whole soda, and they're like the same size as those canned wines too. We'll have to look into it. You know what? I'll have to see, because we're gonna have our stream anniversary next weekend. I won't be able to stream this week, most likely. I haven't gotten the schedule for this gig yet, but I'm expecting not to be able to stream. However, we're going to make it all up by just going we'll start on like Saturday and just keep going and going until I can't do it anymore. I think was the plan. What's that? I always forget the days of the week. It's because the Beatles threw me off of that goddamn song, 8 Days of a Week. After that, I was just totally confused. Yeah, the 7th. On the 7th and 8th, we'll do our streamiversary. We'll have some merchandise giveaways. We'll do some crazy shit. We'll go from the lab to Jamtown, from the Jamtown to the lab. That's right. Jamtown to lab, lab to Jamtown. I know. See why I brew my own beer now. 100. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a motivator to do home brewing. When it's like significantly less. Oh, you're brewing an IPA? Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. You brought up earlier about, you know, I think I could find a place to rent a cask. It probably wouldn't be very economically feasible, but just to get my feet wet, so to speak, kind of get into the whole thing without having to buy a bunch of equipment. Might be nice. Might be fun. We'll see. Actually, we won't see. I'll just have to get on the internet and look. Damn that internet. It's looking. All right. We need something bigger, stronger, faster, more powerful than ever before. We've got the big base razor laser phaser. It's turned down at the moment, but it can be activated at any time. So it's pretty that it's just doing its weirdness with like... So we got like 3 notes, all the same, but they all have different filters that are being modulated at different times. It's not this guy. I hope I don't get sued or in trouble on Twitch. This is like almost a note-to-note rendition of California Dreamer by the Mamas and the Papas. I realize that now. I didn't think about it at the time. Well, I'll just take the risk, you know? Hopefully nothing bad happens. Just take the VOD down, you know? No one likes that song anyways. Yeah. Stopped into a church. I stepped alone. Yeah, I mean, it's right there. Maybe I should Hulk Hogan to it. I haven't done that. Here. Doesn't seem to be helping. Damn it, Terry! You lied! Anyways, I'm sorry. Harmonies are slightly different. Well, maybe that'll be enough to dodge that copyright. The favorite beer I wanted, a brewmaster does all the work. By law, I have to add the yeast, and he does brew. Oh! Well, that's even better. $1.40? What's up? Hey, Axe Deathra, good to see you. I was just trying to, like, change this patch by summoning Hulk Hogan. It didn't work, which I'm still kind of bummed about. I thought it would work. It's worked other times. Yeah, I was trying to go into a state of Hulkamania. You know? Just like what everybody does. It was like... But it, as you can clearly tell, it hasn't changed that much. It's still nice. It's got some nice little overtones. Some soft pieces here, but we'll get a big blast here in a minute. Get some soft. Again, this is California Dreamer by the Mamas and the Papas. Look, my interpretation of it. Here, we'll bring in the drums. They're much better. Yeah. $110 for a keg of beer. Opening. Oh yeah, we took that off. This thing keeps not keeping my slack. There we go. Got my groove in. Yeah, I know. I've been having I had a friend I did some work for in Canada, and man, it was pretty bad. I felt terrible when I was like, oh shit, what happened? You know, they had to pay imports and all this shit. And then, yeah, the conversion rate never worked for them either. I was just like, God, I'm sorry. Let's see if we can funk this hat action up. Alright, let's check it out now. I can fuck with this. It's got a little bit of disco in it. I mentioned you the warranty replacement. Oh yeah, that too. I remember that now as well. wonder if we have... I think I got some... Ready! Looking for God. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Looking fancy, Grandma. Low flying garage. Laser fragment grenade. There we go. Laser fragment grenade to you too. I built a second ornament in crime today. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You don't say. That's awesome, Radimus. So now I can run one with stock and one with hemisphere. And that's the way to roll, honestly. I didn't want to give up one. I liked hemispheres so much that I just wanted to explore it more, but I didn't want to give up the Quartermain and the reference generator that is in the stock firmware. Uh-oh. Guys. Nox Moderato. Coming with that pumping raid. I'm sorry. I lost my voice like a few days ago, so it's still not here yet. Welcome in. Let me throw you some goodness. Oh, let's go. Hey! Let me blow up your channel. What were you guys up to? Let me pulling up the page here. Oh my goodness! Let's go. Who do we got following here? We got Nox Moderato coming in with that follow. Wait, that's not right. Snackodactyl coming in with a follow. Bat's Pajamas coming in with a follow. And Yasmin Aries coming in with a follow. Let's go. I hope I didn't screw up any names. I probably did. And for that, I feel pretty dumb. I'm gonna get over it though. Day by day. Hey, and Knife Bun with the follow too. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome into the channel. How was your stream, Nox? Let me pull up your, make sure I'm following you here. I think I am, but we'll double check. I gotta wait for the page to load. The computer's slow. Slow net. Some jerkwad is always streaming and soaking up all the bandwidth. Oh my gosh, what is wrong here? I am not, but now I am. There we go. All right. Thank you so much, mate, for the raid. Let me catch up on here. Thank you for this. Oh, you bet. Always love another music stream. I'm not familiar with your stream. What did you guys do? What did you all work on today? What kind of jams? What kind of rug cutting? Playing dark jams in the forest. Oh, let's go. I like that. Wish you all a good night. Hey, Lord of the Weed, take care, mate. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we were vibing to spooky dark forest sounds. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Well, thank you very much for raiding, guys. Welcome in. Friend of the Killed. Yeah, let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. We are, we got this guy here. He's kind of making squirts and blurps. We're normally a electronics channel. We do soldering and building. We actually built a lot of this. All this stuff here and down on this row down here are all stuff that we built on the channel. In fact, we're testing out some things over here to QC them, quality check them, make sure that they are the best. But yeah, we spend the last week of the month, or we try to anyways, here in Jamtown. We're kind of carried over into the first day of the month, but whatever. The schedule's been really weird lately, but we try. We do what we can. But yeah, welcome in. If you have any questions, if you're curious about any of this stuff, feel free to ask. I don't know how familiar anybody is with modular synthesis. It's like all those things in there. Here's like a couple of different ones that we're working on right now. We've been building, like we were just talking about the ornament and crime, and really the only connection you have is this power connector. Here's an envelope generator. It just has a power connection in the back. Same with this envelope generator, just a power connector. But you can see they all have those 1/8" connectors in the front, and that's how you interconnect to do your signal, your audio signal, or you can send modulation or clock or node on, node off binary signals. All those things can be sent, and they're all kind of interchangeable, so you can get some really weird stuff by just like plugging something into the wrong spot. And I think that's one of the things that's kind of nice about it, is you can kind of be an idiot savant with them from every now and then, and no one has to know. No one. I don't fully understand it, but love the beeps and boops. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, it's a lot like a guitar pedals. Is another example. You know, a guitar. If you any guitarist out there that have ever had more than 2 or 3 pedals, they know, like, well, I want my distortion here and my verb here, or my delay here. I want my chorus here. There's like a certain signal chain that will work. And so in modular, you're always kind of messing with those signal chains in one way or another. Oh yeah, that just reminded me too. These duders down here, those are your stream avatars. There's a box down here. It might have screwed up. I think I screwed it up and moved it, but it's down here somewhere. It says stream avatars. Click on the button. You can go in and customize your character. Get it in there. You can do exclamation point commands to get all the different moves that they do. It's fun. There's games in the synth points down. It's over there, I think. Yeah. And fun till the daddy takes the T-bird away. Whatever the hell that meant. Such a weird, privileged life they had. Oh, we're just gonna have fun till my dad gets his car back. Gee, thanks, Ferris. Here, we'll get some jams going for our new raid friends here. So we're listening to. All right, we're just listening to one synth voice, but it's kind of weird because it's actually 3 of these. There's 3 oscillators here that are generating the main. Oh, we got a rig battle royale there. We've got 3 oscillators that are making the main sound, and they're all being filtered in and out, but they're all being mixed into one master. And I did have it set to open and close, but I kind of like it just doing this kind of semi-random shit. And that's what all those sounds are, all that like just really heavy-duty shit. Our other voice in here is going to be the Neutron. She's going to be making all that sounds. That's kind of all it's going to be doing. And then I don't think we brought this guy in. Yeah, that's our kick. Here, we'll sweep it. Bring that in later. Then we've got our drum machine here. The Nava, which is a TR-909 clone. Super fun. Super excellent. Let's see if it'll work. Let's see if we can do something with this. Let's turn that shit on, and then we'll turn this shit on. I'll try to start the drums on the beat. That works. Check out this temperature. 91 degrees, baby. 91 degrees Fahrenheit, 91.1, and look at that. For everyone else in the world, that's 32.8 C. For insane. Yeah, it's pretty warm in here. But it's a dry heat. I'm not sweaty. This natural sheen is my oily skin. No, I'm teasing. It's just hot as fuck in here. listen to like those two synth voices. Technically 4, but 3 of them are all playing the same notes. And they're coming in and out. We can add another voice. It may be a little out of tune though. Let's give it a try. I like that. Sounds alright. I can dig it. I like the 2-note shift on the bass, so we'll keep that. And oh shit. Alright. Let's get weird. Doesn't worry about this really fast. Yeah, like the bad inlays. We go full degen. Anyways, having a hard time getting this to fit in here. The bad inlays. Yeah. It's really nice. This is a. I'll turn this down real fast. So this is a Schecter Damien 8. I'm a huge lover of weird guitars, anyways, and I got into Meshuggah, and you know, if you're familiar with Meshuggah, the rest makes history, or makes sense. The history makes sense. Anyways, if you're not, they're one of the more popular bands that created a genre of music known as djent. The style is literally an automatopoeia of the sound, because you get. Here, we'll kill this real quick. Here. No, get rid of the verb because that throws it off. We're trying to do something. Anyways, I'm not gonna try to remember Meshuggah riffs off the top of my head that I never learned. But yeah, it's a really great guitar. I went to I live here in Phoenix, and there's a bunch of guitar centers here, so I went to the one with the most guitars, and went and checked it out, and or the most 8-string guitars, and I was intending to buy an Ibanez because that's what Meshuggah uses, and I played the Ibanez that they put out, the RG, I think is the RG8, if I'm remembering right. And I love the RG series too. But I kept playing this guy over and over and over, and I kept liking it. I just keep going back and use this as my bass line. And eventually I was like, I think I have to go home with this guitar. I thought I was going to buy those, but this is a really freaking, it just sounds good. It's very easy to play. I'm very quick on the neck. It's just for the longest time I was like, man, it's really great. I just move my hand up and down on the neck and pluck the strings, and like really awesome music comes out. I don't do dick. I don't do anything. It's just like, listen. I'll just. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my God. Well, I mean, it would be if it was turned on, but you get the idea. And yeah, and I really like it. And Schecter makes a bunch of crazy 8, 9, 10. They make all kinds of low register and baritone guitars and so forth, and they all have some sort of like demonic or you know, tongue-in-cheek Satanism joke behind it as well. So it's, you know, it's actually pretty fun. These bat inlays are really, really nice. I didn't even care. I was like, this, when I saw it at first, I was like, oh my God, this is so hokey and silly. I'll just play this, you know, just to get it out of the way, because I wanted to play every one of them. And I was like, you know, it was cool. But then all the other ones, I'm like, man, you know, this one sounded better. Oh, you thought I was going to do that song. I wasn't, because I don't know how it goes. Sounds like a riff to something. DJ Doey's in the house! We gotta get some big djents. Djents for Doey! Guys, DJ Joey's in the house. Let me do the thing with the stuff. Or the uh-oh. What's up there? Steely. Is that Steely Eiley? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. To TJ. Did it work? It did! Sometimes it prints me. It's very annoying. Guys, go give DJ Joy a follow. What were you working on today? Last seen in Satisfactory. What is that? Is that a drug? Is that what kids are calling it now? The drug game? Satisfactory? That makes sense. I came up with that idea too, but I didn't think it was going to land, you know? But oh, it's a game. Never mind. Never mind. Forget everything I said earlier. That was just a joke. I wasn't serious at all. Well, come in, mate. We're doing Jamtown. Last Jamtown for the month until the end of the month, I think. I won't be here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but we're gonna have our streamiversary next weekend. It's gonna go and go and go and go. I'm just going to stream as long as I can. It'll at least be 24 hours, but we'll see what we can do. Last time I had a problem where I started to just lose my voice. But that was the first time I did a 24-hour stream. The second time, I just lost consciousness. So that's okay. Because it came right back. Someone hit the air horn. It woke me right up. It's a great classic clip. Likes and yikes. Tykes and yikes. Ooh. Tyke yikes. Yes. Delicious tyke yikes. Wait, what? Is that a food? I want some. Typo. Oh. Wait, what? No, I'm just being silly. It's a serious resource it's a resource mining type of game, super grindy but very challenging. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Should look into it. I haven't played one of those kind of games in a really long time. But I haven't played much games at all. All I play is Tetris anymore. I just play Tetris. I'm such a dork. I get bored, I just pull out Tetris on my phone. I gotta get it off my phone soon because I'm losing all this time playing Tetris. Yeah, I'm trying to get good at it. That's where I'm like an idiot. I'm gonna get really good at Tetris. No, you're not, Sid. You're not gonna get good at Tetris on the phone. But I feel like the challenge level will it's like resistance training, you know? Once they take the weights off, you're that much faster. Speaking of food, I need to get some raid and run. Hey, no worries, DJ Doe. Thank you so much for the raid and everything. Appreciate it. Yeah, I need to think about food too. It is kind of getting late. What is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. Let me see. Let me do a guitar slide while I think. This will be a guitar slide sound. Oh, I need a delay. Stand by. Enough goofiness. I am going to punch my nuts. Oh wait, I don't have any. Hey, gonna run as well. Dinner time. Yeah, I hear ya. The pondering. Exactly, Womber. It's pondering music. Oh, I ran the guitar into the mic stand. Or the light stand. Light mic stand? Mic light? Nah, it's not Mike. It's definitely a Gary. Alright. Back to this. Alright. Good gosh. What temperatures have we reached now? Oh, it's the same. I think it tops out at like 91. Tops out here around 91 and a half. Or 33.1 C. That's absolutely sad. You got the pondering. You got the pondering. What? You got the pondering, boy. You gotta understand, not everybody's the same. Some people has the pondering. The pondering? Yeah, the pondering. It's the sound of little guitar slides up and down the neck whenever you're trying to solve a problem or figure something out. Oh. I thought it was like a psychic ability or something. Oh no, that's the shining. You got the pondering. It's useless. Oh. Completely? Yeah. It's more of a nuisance, really, because it'll affect your love life and your personal life. You can't hold a job. Every time you think about something, there's gonna be a guitar slide sound everywhere you're at. No one will want to work with you, not with the pondering. I'm trying to think what the guy would do next. You must kill the crappy writer. I must kill the crappy writer. Jack Nicholson as a writer. Yeah! You must kill Jack Nicholson as a writer. I forgot his name. Jack, that was his name was Jack, wasn't it? That must have been hard to pull. That's my hair standing up. Ooh. Whoa! Extreme Digital Tech with the 100 bits! Thank you very, very much. That was cool. Next, he'd just stop talking, space out, and go to the full pondering. Do what now? I know. Shut up. Do what now? Stop yelling at me. All right. Thank you again. Extreme, that's cool. Let me think. Man, it's really hot in here. I don't think opening that door is even gonna help anymore. Let's see. Man, how am I gonna do the 24-hour stream in this heat? Cold showers. Hot tub stream. Cold hot tub stream. Cold showered hot tub stream. That's it. That's our new song that we're giving to Star Search. That's the song that's our hit tune. We'll give it to him right now. Wait. Maybe not. Objection. No, Star Search was great. It was great. Yeah, that McMahon. Hearsay. I hearsay a lot. It's better than Hershey. I hearsay Hershey when they hearsay, and I'm not. It's Hershey, not Hershey. It's hearsay, not Hershey. Although, I will take the pronunciation of hearsay. Still. Not the same thing. Oh my goodness. Objection. Calls for stipulation. On what grounds? Eating the witness. That's not against the law. Not in my court. Hershey? I do like chocolate. Not a whole lot, but enough. Just enough to be in trouble. Just enough to rob a bank. So I can have more money for chocolate. Anyways. Yeah, guys. Let me leave you with this beat. Here, let's do a break beat here. There you go. Break beats. Everyone loves the break beats. The break beats are good. So my stupid nephew, he plays the break beats every day. He's great. I listen to them like a fuck it up old school. Give me some electro. And he say, get out of here, old man. And I say, respect your elders. And he say, what? Like the guy from the show. What? You know? Funny man. Funny man. I don't know what this silly character is. Mars Barnes. Kit Kats are made from other dead Kit Kats. Oh yeah, I knew that. I saw the YouTube video on it. All right, I'll be right back, guys. to hydrate from the Timinator earlier. I missed it. Like I missed a lot of things. Like I missed my own birthday. Alright. What if I told you that the only reason I am bald is that I'm afraid of a Ratatouille situation? If I told you that I'd have so much hair if not for the fear of a rat using me like a puppet. These are modes of control, Neo. This is how they manipulate us. Ratatouille, Neo. That's awesome. I didn't realize it was Morpheus, too. Could have done a Morpheus voice. Rumor has it Mars bars are made out of Mars rockets and Mars dust? Oh my god. That explains the explosive diarrhea. It's jet fuel. We're eating jet fuel. And the Ignite, we're supposed to shoot ourselves to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Like in the movie, Total Recall. Duh. Mars bars, explosive diarrhea, jet fuel, get your ass to Mars. Wow. That's a lot to take in. I didn't think about this. How do we overcome dying? There's like you're gonna die. There's a couple extreme points. If just, the amount of, Mars bars you have to eat and the amount of thrust required could like rip your ass in half. Or so I'm told. I haven't really done the math. I'm not that kind of person. Boob or boop? Boop, boob. Boob, boop. They do. Download your consciousness into a Johnny Cab. Remember to enjoy the ride. I'm sorry, can you repeat the question? Just drive. Please state a location. Oh, no, the time. Don't. Yo, Casey, thank you so much for the 8 months. Prime time. Ooh, we got a Jamstrat card. Fire coming in with, Fire, you're brilliant. You're brilliant. That's good. I was trying my comedy routine and it was dying. It was like, it was terrible. We were talking about, I went the way you're not supposed to. I went with diarrhea jokes. I thought I was classy enough to do it, but it's, you got to work into it. It's not, you don't walk on water the first day, right? It's, you got to install like a glass table, and you got to make sure that the camera's far enough behind. This is what Okensek has said in the Cars video when he's like, got a hold on you. Is it called It's Magic? Can't remember. Oh, it's magic. Yeah, it's magic. I got a hold on you, and he's like walking over that pool. Or he's walking on the water, and like, but you could tell he's just walking on a big old glass table. It's, it's a shitty camera. It's 80s. They got crap. Do you think they did a lot of blow on that set? Probably a lot, like a ridiculous amount. That was probably accounted for like 5%, 5 to 10% of the total budget for the show, for the music video. It's probably the blow costs. No, I'm not. I'm not listening to you. I'm thinking about this music video, damn it. Glass tables. How do we get to that? Oh yeah, the video. It's a great video. If you like 80s music videos. If you don't, it's probably the worst video you've ever seen. Because it's pretty 80s. There's like no fucking theme. Well, there is a theme, but it's like, man, you gotta dive. You gotta like kind of work on it. You gotta use your imagination. I don't like music videos where I gotta think. No, I want a story that tells me something, but it's not too dark. I watched another music video. It's just about a guy killing people. I was like, what the hell? This is terrible. Like, this isn't fun. It's just a story about a murderer. I'm not in this. You know, I don't get it. So I'm packing bowls of the Gelade Frost Tree. Any mullets? Yes. Wait, no, maybe. Yeah, you can, I guess. Link me what? As long as it's picture of Bilbo Baggins toking on a joint. That's all right. Have you seen the video for The Wrong by Depeche Mode? I don't think so. It's good or bad, depending on your point of view. The Colombian woman is pissed. Puto. Oh, hey, I know that one. I learned that one in Swear School. Have you been to Swear School? It's a fantastic school. It teaches you all the various languages of the world, but just their swears. It's a fantastic program that was only alive for about 2.5 hours before the government came and shut it down. But I felt the mission that we had to teach kids how to swear and other languages was really groundbreaking work. And the fact that we were arrested and fined and ridiculed is rough. But still, I still believe in the program. I think you can learn more about a culture if you and a country if you learn its swears. Bendejo to you. Ain't that right, Bendejos? Yeah, that's what I should have said. Glock of seagulls. And you have now started the band. Work on your first album. Alright. Trying to make my hair look really cool. It's so fucking hot in here, guys. Oh, it cooled down because I could turn the air conditioner on. So it's down to 91.2. Or 32.9 C. Look at that, it's dropping. We're freezing this place down. It's getting chilly. I'll go grab a coat. I'll be right back. Oh wait, the Jamstrat card comes first before the dab? Alright, well, since I'm already over here. Oh my god, Ripple and the Noise. I can't wait to get their new record. I told my buddy about that. He's an electrical engineer. And he's bought stuff from Circuit Specialist before. And he and I told him, and he's like, yeah, the manuals are terrible. And I showed him the manuals. We went through, and I'm like, check out this, dude. It's my new band, Ripple and the Noise. Ripple and the Noise. What's so bad about that manual is that spec, the only way we figured out what it meant is because it was repeated in a totally different, in like the same chart, but it was called something, it was correctly translated, and to like THD, you know, it was something like that. And we were like, oh, I think that's what it means. But Ripple and the Noise is cool. I mean, why are we going with these boring terms? Need to add a 4-ton mini split for the studio. A what? We could do. Oh, the air conditioner. You know what? I actually have a plan. I need to go shopping and see if how much it would cost. But so there's the access point to my attic in this room. My windows, I can't use. They open sideways. They won't let me put window units in there. However, I could get a side-by-side unit and have the exhaust tubes just run up into the attic and just keep it near that area, because it's right where I'm going to be sitting all the time when I stream, and that way, you know, I can get some cool air blowing across me as I slowly die. Hey, Danny! Mexico, let's go! Welcome in! Zapopan, Jalisco. I don't know where that is. I'm not good on my geography, though. When I was in high school, I took world geography. Oh, thank you for that follow. And we had to study Africa. And I literally drew a map of Africa on my hand and cheated that way until this kid ratted me out. Jerk. Oh well, whatever. I mean, my life's way better than his. No, I'm teasing. No, good to see you. Welcome into the stream. You're a fan? That's fantastic. Well, I'm a fan that you're a fan. I'm happy about it. Let's go. You just came in. We're about to do a Jam Strat card, which probably doesn't make a lot of sense unless you're already familiar with the Golden Shrimp Guild and some of the crazy coolness that they do. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm a prospector. But let's see here. Is it? Oh shit! These are all upside down. Let me fix this. This is gonna drive me nuts. All right, we're good. So here it is. It's a deck of 50 cards. Here's the code. Let me see if I can get it so that it's nice and big and not glary. Anyways, that's the code where you can get it. If you're not already familiar, or if you guys want to get some more info, I believe that link. I've never tried it, to be honest with you, but probably takes you to a really great MySpace page. So the Jam Strat cards, there's 50 different cards. They all have different suggestions from different artists on ways they like to jam, ways that get them out of ruts, just like things that they recommend. So Jalisco's on the west coast, about halfway down. Oh, okay. Thank you, Radimus. I appreciate that. So we've got these cards. Someone has drawn for us to draw, and I'm going to shuffle this stuff up a little bit. Now, the issue that I run into with these is that we usually have to draw a few because a lot of them really don't apply to what we're doing because either we're already doing it or we don't have the stuff to do it, you know? So, we'll see. Well, hopefully we'll be unimpeded and we'll have a really nice one right at the back. That looks, that took a lot of watching you in time loop talking about the kids learning to swear. It's so cool. Thank you, Fire. I'm sorry you had to go through that over and over. Oh yeah, I should. I need to get off my butt and put some together. I've been very, very busy on this other project, so I've been taking little clips, but I haven't gone to the trouble of, you know, formatting them and all that crap. All right, let's do this jam. I saw a little bit of color on this. I liked the colors. I don't know what it meant, but I liked the colors. Let's see what we got here. What is that one? I can't read it. Is that Statrax? Statrax. Oh yeah, STA tracks. Yeah, no one knows how to pronounce it. It's one of those. What? It's like Autekra or Autekra. No one knows. Anyways, discard the last layer you created and replace it by another device. I have no idea what that means. I don't have layers. What's layered? Nothing. I don't do layers. I'm not even sure what that means. Damn it. The last layer you created. I've never created a layer. So, alright, so there you go. There's a prime example of, do right now? I can't. I don't know what you mean, boy. I don't get it. I'm gonna try another one. We're gonna go just right down to the next one, and we're gonna see what we got. Okay, laser show the effects. Alright, let's go. What is he saying in the car? He said, play blindfolded for 10 minutes. Could I play blindfolded for 10 minutes? I could do the guitar. I could do that. Let's put this off to the side. I once met someone who insisted Autekra was pronounced Audicker. Interesting. From my understanding, it's just like I like the idea. It's a made-up word. You can pronounce it however you want. There's is it tomato or tomato kind of attitude. It's the same. You set up a Twitter account with the TKH2S program. Could have a nice emblem. What? Oh, the kids. That would be funny. The swears for cares. Man, people are weird about that. So subjective. All right, we got our buddy Synth Lab. Now, Synth Lab, I don't know. I can't remember what this one is off the top of my head, but I think we're gonna do good. Looks good already. Remove patchables and put knobs to default positions. Fuck. I don't know how to do that. Remove patchables. Patch cables. Jesus Christ, learn to read first, Sid. Remove patch cables and put knobs to default position. I can't do that one. That's a negative on me. I don't know what that's gonna do for me. And I don't think any of this has a default. I specifically, yeah. Let's skip that one. Let's keep going. This is the way. It's not a big deal. That's why there's 50 of them. Find the Jamstrat card that works for you and your setup. Swears for cures. Well, there is Swears for Cares, which was a Bob and Dave Mr. Show sketch. Go, put another nickel in the swear jar. We started Swears for Cares. Because we want to make a little difference. A little fucking difference. My special charity. Swears for cares. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing that. I think that'd be funny. Swearing for the cure. Hi, I'm Sid, and welcome to Swearing for the Cure, where we hope to fuck things up and fuck whatever disease up as much as we can. We're gonna cure it. God damn it. Fuck that piece of shit disease. Little bitch-ass piece of shit. How much money did we save? $14. Let's go. Just from my swears alone, we've raised $14 that I'm gonna have to pay. From my own wallet. But if you can match those swears, and you can match those donations, because every time you swear, you put a nickel in the swear jar. That actually probably would break TOS, but it would be an enjoyable ride to breaking it. Swears for tears. Oh yeah. Shout, shout, let it all out. My knob went into default. Yeah, mine too, right? Of course, it'd be a group of kids literally just shouting at their own country swears. Huh? Fuck. Fuck. That'd be so great. Please recommend a speaker for a room, garden, 120 square feet. You know, I don't know. These are too big, and they're old. But this company makes good stuff. KRK's okay. They're pretty inexpensive, and they make good gear. I haven't bought anything from them lately, but they're not bad. I don't know if anyone in chat might have a better suggestion. Randon's system. All right, let's get this card thing going here. What do we got now? We got set 0. They got filter your drums, man. No. That's like not gonna happen today. The Polk Audio, interesting. I never tried their stuff, so I have no real opinion. All right, let's get another one here. We've got Dequill Live. Remove all but 2 elements. Believe it or not, we're only going on 2 elements right now, so. Oh my goodness. This is a long, we may have to go with our one earlier, the blindfolded thing. That might actually be fun. Maybe we should just stick with that. Quit drilling away on these. Your opponent used nothing but percussion or percussive sounds. I'm gonna go with the first one. Blindfolded for 10 minutes. That's a long time. I don't know how I'm gonna read chat though. Here we. All right. Let's see here. Maybe we'll do 5. 10 seems like a really ridiculous long time. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh man, this strap is starting to piss me off. $50-50 shot. I made it worse. Cool. Click. Alright, we're gonna do 5 minutes blindfolded. You'll have to use the sound alerts to get my attention, because I won't be able to see. Let me think. Oh wait, I don't have a blindfold. Let me think here. I think I have an idea. It's only gonna be more comfortable in this hot room. But what I must do. Besides, I mean, what did the Ramones do? They wore their leather jackets. I'm gonna put my glasses here and hopefully I can find them. Oh shit, where'd I put my phone? Oh, there it is. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Oh my god. It's a basketball game. Here, let me give you some basketball background jam music. Say it took a little bit of the distortion down.
Gangster on them verses, you know it.
started a new job. That's fantastic, Fire. I know you were having a hard time with that, and you were really getting worried. Pizza, let's go. That's my fallback all the time. I love the pizza biz. I love the pizza biz. I love the pizza biz. You can't tell me what it is? That's fine. I understand. It's no big deal. I may not even know. But I'm glad that you got some. I'm glad you got some work coming for you. Or you are working it, you said. So awesome. Oh my God, it is so warm in here. Did I mention that? It's fucking. Glad we switched over to the brakes. We need to get an 808 so we can get some cowbell. Cacao. That's what I really need an 808 for that cowbell. I guess I kind of have it here. It doesn't sound that great though. I don't really like it. Here, let's listen to it. We'll bring it in real quick. Hey, Casey, take it easy, mate. Have a good rest of the night. Thanks again. All right. Let's get a little bit of that cowbell. I think that's what this is. All right. Need something to trigger it. What's this go? Oh, it doesn't go to shit. Oh, that one's dumb. Oh, that one's not going to shit either. Out of a mason jar. Or a nickel jar. I got my work a shift over the weekend. I got to work a shift over the weekend Saturday, but I will be the first day actually. tell me how they want the pizzas to look. Went on yesterday. Wait for it. Wait for it. Let me turn this down. Ah, there we go. I don't feel like I'm shouting. I feel like I'm just screaming. Oh my gosh. Damn. Let's good job, Radimus. Yeah, someone was concerned about a Ratatouille situation. I understand now. Oh, feels good to sit down. Jesus. It was a good sit, too. I feel taller. Ooh. Fancy pizzas. Fancy. Okay, I was... Alright. I mean, it was hot in here. Mates! Yeah, I did. I was in this is you know when Mr. Rogers takes off his, he switches back into his other shoes and he takes off his cardigan and puts on his street clothes and his brass knuckles and his big belt buckle that says, butt fucker? No, it doesn't say that. That's mean. Mr. Rogers was awesome. But he did have a really mean belt. Guys, we got no one else other than Bald Engineer and crew. Let me do the thing with the typing. Let me tell you guys what we're working with in here right now, baby. Check this out. We're gonna go scientific first. You ready? 33 degrees Celsius, centigrade, whatever. And for all you Americans out there, 91.4 degrees is the temperature in this room right now surrounding this guy that's sitting on a table in the middle of this damn room. That's too many degrees. That's exactly the correct answer. It's way too many degrees. I should put on a cardigan? Yeah, I'll just die. Why not? I do have a lot of cardigans. Like a lot. Like that's my thing. My buddy got me into it, and I really liked it, so I started really getting into it. Like, I'm not joking. There's like, oh here. Why am I telling you that I have it? Let me just prove it to you. So this is my usual cardigan. I like this for like if I'm working. This is a nice, it's kind of sticks though. It's kind of a heavy material, but it's nice. You know, I'm not gonna put it on. It's a million degrees, but it's a nice cardigan there. Then we've got, well, that's a hoodie. Oh, and then we got this cardigan. This is my new favorite. It's very tight fitting, very nice fabric. I did blow out a hole though in the armpit, I think. So I'm gonna have to find a new one, but this is a good cardigan. This is my cardigan for when I wear a long sleeve shirt, because it's got big poofy sleeves. Perfect for those big poofy shirts. Just looks great. Big O wizard sleeves. Great stuff. So those are the three cardigans I carry in my bag at all times. I can relate a little. In about a month, my lab will be the same temperature. Yeah, I gotta figure out something. Because we haven't even started. But I think I'm gonna get it side by side or something and have it vent into my attic, because there's an attic entryway right by this door. Or right next to me. You can't see it, trust me, it's there. Well, the reason I have them and the reason I carry them with me is because people keep it so damn cold everywhere. So you're like freezing, so I throw on a cardigan. Especially ballrooms here in, I mostly work in ballrooms and resorts and convention centers. And they just, damn, they love to freeze those places. There was one show I worked back in February. It was so cold. I wore an undershirt, a long sleeve, button-up collared shirt, that big fluffy cardigan, the last one I showed, and then a sports jacket. I had all three of those on, and I was still freezing. I've been thinking about packing my long underwear. I have like football, like the Under Armour style shit. I've been thinking about packing that because sometimes it's just so damn cold. I'm like, and I know it's my legs and there's nothing I can do. If only I'd pack that long underwear. Yeah, the places are just cold, and I'm too used to the heat, obviously, so I have to deal with it. Well, guys, it's great that you guys came in and streamed. Yeah, I was thinking about heading out, but plans have changed. We'll do a little bit of Jamtown for y'all. We've been kicking it lately. We've had a really fun day so far today. Yeah, let's do that. Here, well, let's do this overhead shot here. Let me check on this fish tank real fast. There's some. Oh wait, you know what? I don't know if there's any food in the fish tank. Ah, there's food. There's food. Yeah, all the rest of the house is like much colder, like 10 degrees at least.
Hi, everybody.
All right. Let's get this party started. Jesus, it is a little sweaty. Oh, I do. Yeah, there's a fan right here. And I have a ceiling fan as well. They're all blowing. They help. Alright. Let's wear this goofy necklace. We were doing some crazy sounds earlier, weren't we? trying to hook up my Samsung rear speaker. My rear receiver thinking that wirelessly connects to soundbar. The speakers themselves have to wire to that wireless receiver, but I'm dealing with raw wires here, okay? This is odd to me for the left and right speakers. I'm sorry. That doesn't... It sounds like it's... you may have a class action lawsuit on there. You may be like, hey, you said wireless, and there are clearly wires here. You have a beer now? I need a beer. This is episode's way of thinking wirelessly. Oh shit, that was... I just accidentally played like... I think it was like the Top Gun theme. Ugh, we'll never play those notes again. That was awful. Hey, do COD Zombies, please? Oh man, which... I don't know any of those. We used to play... Me and Mrs. Hearsay, we loved the zombie series. Now I want to do the Top Gun thing. Oh my god, how do I know this? Okay, good. I tried not to think about it, and it went away a little bit. Do you think the Xbox Series X is still worth it? I don't know. I bought an S for really cheap like a few years back, and I like it. I like I kind of like it. I don't play it as much. I don't game very much these days. Been streaming a lot. God damn it. All right. Oh, there was ads. I thought you were gonna keep going. I was getting all fierce with the Synths, and then it like died. I was gonna drive it. Oh, you guys might have missed it then. I figured out the theme to Top Gun. Oh wait, no I didn't. No I didn't. I don't know. I had it right one time. It just dies out so fast, though. I need... Might need a pick. out of tune. I think we're back in tune. Weird scales, right? I'm like, wait a minute. Romulus. Yo, Play-Doh. I did better when I was blindfolded. Is chat dead? We've been just like space jamming. It's like we're like hour 6 or 7 in. Yeah, we're like hour 7 in. It needs to change. We'll try this again. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. I accidentally learned the Top Gun one. I'm gonna do it one more time just because I'm a dick. It was good then. There it is. I fucked it up again. It's too hard to do it so badassedly. I must do a proper stance. We need to get the green screen back up. Throw the jets flying over me. We'll go back to the keyboard, I guess. go. Ah. I can't remember how I got. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. It's awful. That's what's important. Any need for speed? Let's bump it up. Oh! 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 Let's go back to the clean. I'm not sure. I'll practice my surfy pitch arpeggios. not even using, like, the pick's broke, so I have to use, like, the other end. There's like a... Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, this thing hates those triggers. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. The one downside to this guitar, and I kind of knew going in, but I didn't, you don't realize it until you realize it. Suckers are heavy. They're just heavy. They're heavier. That's a solid piece, so it's really heavy to begin with, but they're just heavy guitars. Like, so let's do this. Let's do apples and apples here. Oh yeah. So I've got the 8 here and the RG6 here. This thing I'm trying not to get it to fly out into the sky. It's just ridiculously lighter. And that's like a pretty regular thrasher metal guitar, the RG, the 6-string I have. Heavy guitar when it's hot. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Oh my goodness. All right. So we get some longer. I approve of this. This is nice. This is... I think it's like writing down on the bottom of the yeah, it is.
It's making the pigeon sounds so that he can find a love pigeon in which to make baby pigeons with. That this stork will bring. You know, none of this makes sense. Why does the stork bring in? I don't think I get this.
Oh my goodness. A clone of the 808. It's been done. It's been done. The 808 clone. Yeah, so I'm not screaming. It's called the Yocto. It's the same person who made the Nava, and in my experience, the Nava so far has just been anything but underwhelming. It's really one of the best drum machines I've ever funked around with. So I'd like to get a Yocto to complement it. Yeah, I don't even know if you. Let me see if I can. Yocto. Yeah, I misspelled it. So here's the Yocto. I don't know if there's even selling it still. And there's a thing called the Cocteau that's a addition to it, which basically gives you more options on the synth engine. Like you can change more parameters than just the ones. And on the 808, I kind of feel like that would be the time to do it, because the 808 has the most, pretty rigid sounds. You don't, most of them are just volume levels, and you don't get a lot of tone or, you don't get a lot of customization. It's kind of a bummer. You don't think either is available? Let's see. Products. Yeah. Yocto 2.0 kit, 295 euros. It's still around. You can still get it. The Cocteau may be trickier to get. The case for this, Erica Synth sells it. You have to search for it. Synth. Yocto case. And yeah, there you go. All right. Mystery solved. There is the Yocto case. You can get it from them. Yeah, there is that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the details on it, because the Nava came with a ton of chips that were included. A lot of sips, old school style. If you haven't checked out the guy named Andrew Kilgore, aka Fresh Kills, he does some great. Oh no, I have not heard of him. I'll check that out. That sounds cool. Hey iPhone, are you on a spaceship now? If I was, we need to get the environmental controls back online. We're at 92.9 Fahrenheit. Or to 33.5 degrees C. We're venting plasma too. Into the people spots. I don't like these glasses. They make my face look tiny. I'll have to get some other ones. Yeah, it might cool it down. You're right. It might actually lower the temperature. Depends on what kind of plasma we're dealing with here. All right. I'm gonna just listen to that guy. That guy makes me happy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know why I got warmer in here just now. It's dark. Elton John lied. Space is, in fact, not cold as hell. Yeah, maybe we could vent some outside air and cool it down. I think I saw that once in a sci-fi movie. I don't know if it worked. Oh, man. God damn. My laptop's warm. I'm like pressing my laptop and it's just, the whole damn thing is warm. It's scrum-diddly-umptious, as they say. Not me. I don't say that. Oh my gosh. Why is it so hot? Let's see. What are we doing? Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. I don't know if I mentioned that. It's pretty warm in here. Don't know if that was overlooked. Oh my gosh. All right. So that looks good. All right. Oh, there's a dab from here. Let me do the dab. I love that sound. All right, mates, I think I'm gonna get out of here. I'm starving. I'm gonna get some food, hang out with Mrs. Heresy. Like I said, we won't be streaming this Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. However, that's because I gotta save up all my energy for this weekend. And people may be paying me money to go do something else. I'm sorry. It's called freelance life. That's how it is. No, I have a gig. I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so I don't think I'll be able to stream at the same time. But our streamiversary is next weekend, and I'm gonna just once I finish that gig, I'm gonna get plenty of sleep, go get some snacks, some food, all the stuff we're gonna need, and we're gonna party on and on. We'll have a setup to where we can go from working in the lab to working in Jamtown all in the same stream, because there's not a whole lot to change it. I just have to move a few lights and take the green screen down. It's down right now and folded up, but you get the gist. It's gonna be fun, and I plan to go for the first time we did it. We did like 26 hours, and I could have kept going, but I was losing my voice, and I was kind of getting annoyed, like going, hey, sounding like a teenager. And then the second time we did it, it was like impromptu. It kind of just happened, and it was a lot of fun. But I was super, super tired. Like, I didn't prep beforehand, so I was getting really tired towards the end. So I think if I rest my voice and maybe even make that something fun to do where I don't talk for a little bit, maybe I did want to do some reacts, so maybe I can find some stuff that we can all listen or watch or whatever, and I can shut up for 15 seconds. I don't know. Maybe not. That's kind of a big question. You don't suck? Well, thank you. I try not to. Try to blow. The hot tub. Yeah, we'll have to bring the hot tub back out, too. We'll get that thing cooking. When we got the green screen up, obviously. And, yeah. I'm really hyped about it. I'm really excited. We'll have some giveaways, too. I haven't quite figured out. I was going to do that this stream, and I totally forgot. But we'll figure out a way to do a giveaway for everybody. We're going to be doing raffles for merchandise, anything like that. So go to the store, SidHeresyDIY.com. Start picking up some stuff you're looking for. We're going to also, I should hopefully be able to add a few new things. I just have to check a few things. But we should have some new items in there, too. People have been asking about skullware. So we're going to get some skullware. And they call them hats some places. Hut in German. Yeah, got some other stuff. But go ahead and check out the site. Look for anything you might be interested in. Stick around for that raffle or whatever the however it works. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Get yourself some free merch. Good times. Good stuff. And then we're also just going to be hanging out and being goofy. We've got plenty of really fun projects to build. The low-pass gates are really going to be something I'm excited about. We also have... God, we just have a bunch of shit around here. It's so silly how much crap we have to work on. So I'm looking forward to it. And then, of course, once that next week, after this one, we're going to be back in the lab. We've got the Game Boy Color. We've got to sort that out. I still haven't ordered the replacement screen or contacted the company yet that sold me the screen to see if I can... I don't know. I'm just going to buy a fresh one. I'm really not going to try to ask for a discount because they're trying to make money and I was an idiot. But maybe I can save a couple of pennies on stickers. Like, you don't have to send me any stickers. I've got plenty of Pokemon stickers that I will never use. So stop wasting your money sending them to me. But, pull this camera down. Anyways, yeah, we'll do that. And then I'm going to be in LA the third week of this month. So we're going to do some IRL streaming in Los Angeles. In fact, let me look real fast here. When is that week? Oh, yeah, it's the weekend after this one. We'll be in LA. So we'll do some IRL streaming that week. And then I'll be back, and after that, things are gonna should calm down a little bit. I don't have too many freelance gigs booked yet. I'm trying to get some stuff booked, you know, to pay them bills. But as far as for you guys, you know, as interfering with our time, it looks like we've just got this gig here this week, and then the rest of the time, the weirdest it's gonna be is maybe missing a day, because that LA, I'm traveling back on a Wednesday. So we probably won't be able to stream on a Wednesday, but we had such a great time in LA last time, and it was such a fun place to IRL stream. People thought we were somebody famous. That was so fucking weird. Like, who are you? What are you on? Blah, blah, blah. Are you an influencer? No. Oh, what is that, like FaceTime? Oh, no, we're streaming on the internet, but I don't think I influence anyone. I don't think I'm influencing anybody. Let's just be clear. No influentialness. All ridiculousness. Show me the money. Oh, the women. The women of what? Of LA? Man, we didn't see too many people. I'm trying to remember LA. LA was like the first time we ever IRL streamed. Oh yeah, I remember. We had those guys, that was cool. We went to like a food truck. That was like the craziest part. We went to a food truck and we're waiting for our food and it's taking fucking forever. And then I smell weed, but it's LA. If you've ever been to Los Angeles or San Francisco or the state of California, it always smells like weed everywhere. And it's been that way for a while. And I was waiting and I smelled it, but I didn't really think anything of it. And then these cops roll up, and they roll up on this car, and I saw people sitting in the car, but I really didn't put anything together. And it was hilarious. It's exactly like I thought it would go down. The cops came in. There was like 2 cop cars. All the guys get out. The guys are like even like throwing out their hands, and the cops like, you know, like they're gonna get pat frisked, and the cop just, they're like, throw your hands down. I'm not frisking you. And from my observation, I believe what happened was there was a woman. I don't remember that part. From my observation, the cops basically said, "Hey, they can smell you smoking fucking weed out of your car. You can't do that. It's private property." And the guys were like, "Yo, we just want to get high, and now we can't drive. So we're just sitting in our car chilling and listening to music on a low volume so that we can talk about our feelings." And I don't know, like, they were like totally not bothering anybody except like unless you hate that smell. That was about the only people that could bother. And because otherwise they were like in nobody's hair at all. And it was, and the cops like took off after a while, and the guys stayed in their car and just hung out. Eventually we got our food and left, so I didn't really stick around to try to make friends. The woman who came up during the stream. I'm trying to remember that. We had a couple of weird instances. That's the other thing when you IRL stream. It's kind of fun. It's like it's such a great conversation starter. That's kind of I wanted to go around and do IRL streams, but talk to like, you know, go to First Friday and talk to all the people, like street performers and even, you know, homeless people. I honestly would love to interview some homeless people, but I think I got to work up to that. So, you know, I'm not stupid or fumbling, but I'd love to just go around and talk to people and kind of get their weird shit. You know, people, you throw a camera in their face and they'll say crazy ass stuff. And, you know, and it dawns on them, you know, at one point you can see that click where they're like, oh my God, this is recorded. People can see, you know, there's kind of that moment where that, oh, I should leave. But, I don't know, it'd be fun. I'd be into it. Well, maybe we could do it in LA. Most of the time we're just going to be having some very fine dining. I know for sure, because we're right in downtown. We're right next to all the good food. Oh, I can almost taste it. So delicious. But yeah, guys, that's what May's gonna look like this month. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'll be on the social medias. Check out our Instagram and Twitter and Discord, even Facebook for your parents. Oh, you bet, Bald Engineer. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, I think we gave a shout. You guys already know Bald Engineer, SciTech streamer, really great stuff. I'm sure we all know, but just in case you're like, who? Here, let me do the thing with the stuff. I think actually I might even have it in the auto type. No, it doesn't. There we go. Easy to do. Definitely go check out his stream if that's something if you've never heard of them before. Just go give them a follow. You'll love it. They stream regularly too, so you'll find a way into your life. But yeah, oh, food truck. Yeah, that would be cool. Honestly, like, I've been pretty disappointed so far. I don't have a high opinion of food trucks, personally. But, I'll try anything. You know, I like food. I like eating a lot. So, we'll do that a lot. Go get some drinks, too. Have some fun. This gig in LA is a really relaxed gig, normally. I think the worst is I just need to get in bed by like 11 or midnight or so, kind of things like that. So it's not too bad at all. All right, guys. Thank you so very, very much, everyone that hung out, all the new follows. We got some subs today. We got Speak of the Devil and Ye Shall Appear. Kelton with the year, 12 months. Whoa. Better than a solo run sausage cart where the guy passes in a bottle. Ugh. Yeah, definitely not going there. Definitely not gonna get that food. Teeter, John Titer. Are we talking about time travel now? Bellamont? John Teeter. Yeah, I know what you meant. Pisses, passes. It was gonna mean the same thing to me. You could pass urine into a container. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I like restaurants. Call me old-fashioned. Yeah, passes water, exactly. I just translated in my brain. I'm passing fluids. Right now. Funny story, and a good be careful with drugs story. I have a friend of mine, one time he did what's known as a heroic dose of mushrooms, 8 grams of dried mushrooms. And he's partying, hanging out with his friends, they're all tripping, you know, they ate a bunch of mushrooms too, they're outside. And he just is standing there and they're talking, you know, and all of a sudden they realize he's just urinating on himself, like with his pants on and everything, thank God, but he's just pissing on himself, like right there. And you tell him about it, and every time he defends himself, he's like, well, it felt really nice. He has no shame about it, which is probably a good anti-drug message, if anything. Like, you know, keep your shame about urinating on yourself. Don't do drugs. Retro, hey! How are you doing? Good to see you, mate. Say hello to the kitties and Mrs. here. I will. We're just about to head out. Kelton just came in with the 12 months. Thank you so much again. Man, it was a really great day. We had a fun time. Like I was just saying, I'll be out for the week, but we will be back next weekend for our Sid anniversary or stream anniversary. I don't know. Every time you try to type it out, it auto-corrects into some horrible, horrible word that you're not supposed to say. And I don't understand why it does that. It's like a terrible autocorrect. This is your pants on drugs. Pretty much, yeah. You know what's funny too? When he, you know, like I said, I tell him that. He never has any shame. He's like, well, man, it felt really good. And they got all mad because they're like tripping. And they had to get him outside and like hose him down. And get him to like change clothes. It was just like, ugh, pass. I'll piss on myself for some, you know, I mean, sometimes it just happens, you know. If the moment's there, carp those DMs, right? Carp those DMs. The only guy standing still in the pool, he's the pisser, yeah. With that smile. That look of sublime. Yeah, no, we do have a hot tub, what we will be bringing out for the stream. But don't worry. I know you guys are always worried. So the hot tub, let me explain before, I know we got to go, but let me explain this real quick. So the hot tub is perfectly safe. We fill the entire hot tub with flux. So it's from top to bottom, all flux. I get inside and I have like a rebreather and you know, like the oxygen and all that stuff. I go in and I go into the down to the bottom, and that's when we have the cameras and all that set up, and then I'll be able to solder. I know exactly what the fuck, right? I know exactly what you're thinking. What happens? What? I'm not even gonna let you ask that question. Don't worry, guys. I'll bring extra flux just in case there's not enough down there. I don't know. I mean, we'll fill it with 559. I'll bring some 231 and all that, but I'm not sure there'll be enough flux, so I'll just bring the tube just in case. You can't be sure. It'd be a nice swim, though. Anyways. All right, guys. I got to head out of here. We've got a great raid for us tonight. We're going to raid Dr. Squeakers. We're going to keep the jams alive. Dr. Squeakers is another awesome Golden Shrimp Guild shrimper. Oh, shit. Finally happened. My brain just broke. The heat boiled it. We're at 92.5 degrees or 33.6 C. My brain done boiled. All right, we're gonna raid Dr. Squeakers. We're gonna crush it. We're gonna have a good time. Fucks you, boy. Fucks you, road boy. And yeah, that's it, guys. Thanks so much for having me hang out with you guys. I never can't fathom it. It's just so blown away. Too cool for school. Too cool. And I'm super honored. Take care of yourselves. Have a good week. The rest of the week. Like I said, I'll be on them social medias, so you can follow along for funny memes and electronic dreams. Let's switch this screen over. Let's put up our cool ending title. It's kind of hard to read, though, when I think about it. But that's not important because that data on the left is incredibly inaccurate for the upcoming week. So just half it. It's perfect. All right, let's get Dr. Squeakers into the raid machine. Get some jams for the rest of the night. They've only been going for like a little over an hour, so I think they're gonna keep you nice and comfortable. Some dabs. I will. I gotta get out of this room though. It's so hot. I'm gonna die. No, it's not that bad, but it's not that great. Again, guys, thanks so much for a fantastic week, fantastic night. See you soon. Take care.